It helps if I turn my mic on. Yes. So, we were going to be on DDO tonight. And then we weren't. And why weren't we? Well, we weren't because they decided to do some emergency maintenance thing, and in theory, they will be finishing that in about 15 minutes. But I do not trust them. So we have swapped our days. We were going to do DDO today and Warframe Thursday, and instead we're planning to do the opposite of that currently. So, we're back on Warframe today. We're going to be looking to do more quest stuff. And I suppose also maybe some Nightwave stuff.
Yeah.
What does this want anyway? Killing stuff easy. Doing missions, gonna already be on it. That just happens automatically. That I would need to hunt down. That's gonna happen automatically. That, I don't... From what people were saying last stream, you don't even unlock the ability to do Railjack until way further than I am, so... That's, it's not gonna be a thing. Kill with radiation. And do a mod transmutation. Alright, well, we can do a mod transmutation. And then equip radiation damage. Show me dupes. Well, look, that's a lot of vitality. Transmute. Yes. Alright.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers.
And
I
we
believe
need
in you
radiation
all.
damage on something.
Now to test it in the field. Onward!
Okay. Radiation is electric and fire? Do I have more space on one of these? Not really. But I already have elements on this, so might as well swap. Alright. I need electric. Oh, wait, that's fire rate, not fire damage. Puncture, slash, impact. Okay, I don't even have the option, because I don't have the augments for it. We have electric and cold. But if instead of cold we wanted fire... Alright, good, that is radiation. But this does mean having to kill stuff with my sidearm, so that's not something I normally do. But it is what it is. And we are on quests. The Second Dream. Infiltrate the Grineer Archives. The sentient Hunhow seeks to destroy the Tenno by exploiting long-forgotten secrets. Cool.
Who destroyed the Orokin? Your way of life. Who do you hunt, Shadow, to cleanse your despair in their blood? Tenno. Sever their heads, yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you. Lotus. I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind, but where you will take me. Who? I am Hunhow, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, cleave it beating from its nest.
Is this the same heart that we, like, saved on whatever planet was infested?
sentient Hunhow has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the Stalker to find the reservoir, a weak point of Alteno, a place I hid long ago. I fear the Stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen.
Okay. And off we go. To try to kill things with radiation damage with our tiny little unleveled sidearm.
The Grineer's excavations have disturbed Hunhow's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grineer systems to find out what they know. It may lead us to the Stalker. The Grineer expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhow. Fragments
Oh, I can
of his
hold it
body.
down.
For Hunhow, every part of him
It just
is
doesn't do like
connected
any
to a singular
damage.
mind. Is this how he's invading my mind?
These lightning traps are really annoying. For a couple reasons. Oh, I just now killed one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a different way to kill stuff with radiation damage. Because the this secondary weapon isn't gonna do me a whole lot of good. Actually, all of my weapons are kind of bad right now because I put on all weapons that I don't really use in order to level them, which is probably a bad idea, as I discovered a little bit off stream with some help is that just running like co-op bounties levels your weapons super effectively. So I really should have no reason to even bother with weapons that I'm not leveling. Or, yeah. Basically, I have no reason to spend my time in, like, solo story quests leveling weapons because it's just super efficient to level them in different environments.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start.
Oh, it's a spy mission. Got it. Can I not? Oh, I can disable security. Okay. Can we go up somewhere? Okay, I don't know why the jump took me down. Oh well, down it is. Alright, so we don't want to aggro that. Alright, I can see where it's looking right now. Can I just wait for this elevator, or is this... Alright, I guess that's glass in the way. Can I swim for it? The answer appears to be yes.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Why do I keep falling? Okay, there's some mechanic here that I do not understand. Like, I never quite understood the advanced movement where you just kind of push your face into a wall and hold space. Just never seems to work quite right.
The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them and make you right again.
Okay, so I know I can't actually succeed here anymore. Alright, so there was a ledge here.
I already have found them.
Alright, so
Their lives.
I literally just cannot get through that. And I can't fight stuff here because apparently my basic movement while, like, animations while doing stuff won't work. And that gap is too thin for me to get through. So what the hell is the point of this whole section? Like, was there some way I could have disabled this? Try to call the elevator back down? I didn't even see a call thing. Like, there's nothing to interact with here. I came in through the water. It's entirely possible that this whole route doesn't work the way I had hoped. Oh wait. There we go. Maybe shoot that. Violence was, of course, the answer. How could I have ever suspected otherwise? Not that it helps me any. The timer has long since passed, but now at least I'll know for next time, potentially. When in doubt, start blasting, indeed. Wait, why can I not go down? Is that actually... Why am I stuck? Okay, so this game does a really, really bad job of showing what you can and cannot move through. Because that doesn't look like there's any sort of glass or anything in the way. And yet... Bug frame? Oh, is that a bug? I thought it was just ambiguity on the part of the interface for like what you can move through versus what you can't. There we go. Come on, you. Oh. That's another thing I often have trouble with. It's like, wait, is he dead? He's just kind of, his corpse is just kind of floating around, but he's apparently not dead. They just kind of do that while alive at some point, so... Stop with the alarms. It might be both a bug and a map rendering issue. Oh, you think it's actually a rendering issue? I thought it was just a how they, like an art direction thing. Like, that's just how it's supposed to look. I just disagree with how it's supposed to look. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. See, because when I think rendering issue, I think like, like missing textures sort of thing. Where it's literally just not rendering what it's supposed to be. Oh, hi. You're not paying attention. Can I just straight up walk to this guy and assassinate him? Apparently so. Okay. Maybe not enough damage to kill him all the way, but... Get over here. Okay. More or less not showing glass, but I guess if they never show it, wouldn't be a rendering, just poor art direction? Oh, I suppose so. Well, maybe it's a settings thing. Like, maybe I have a, some sort of performance setting turned on/off where it doesn't show certain reflections, and if I had it on, then there would be reflections in the glass that would make sense. Alright, so we can slide under that. Can we drop down here? We can drop down here. Is that a good thing? Is it just loot? I don't see anything else down here. Never paid that much attention to the glass? Neither have I, until I, you know, try to go somewhere and I'm running into glass. In which case, then I'm like, why is there glass here? I would very much like for there to not be glass here. No setting off alarms. Thank you. Why am I just discoing on top of things? You say that to get lost in the ocean way off track on the mission? Stop just rolling around. Well, at least it's not very threatening as it's rolling around. It's just super annoying. I'd rather invisible glass than lost for all eternity? I suppose. I mean, ideally it's neither, but... Okay. Let's see. I guess the problem is just that the glass is too high quality. If they had, like, messed up, dirty-looking glass, then it wouldn't be a problem. But then, you know, you'd have messed up, dirty-looking glass. Excuse you. Please turn off your alarm. I do not like it. We have sound sensitivity issues. My dog is very upset. Look how upset my dog is. See? Very upset.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Excuse me. I would like to... I wanted to perform a stealth kill, but it just decided that no, it didn't want that. Alright. So I can just kind of see it from here, but I can't get to it. What is this thing? Am I supposed to use it to, like, block line of sight? Alright, so I can't get in there from here. There appears to be an entrance that I can get in from down below, so can I drop down here? How about here? No. Okay. We're making progress, maybe? We're back in some other zone area, but I don't see a way to drop down or up further. Did I clip through a wall? You think this is definitely a respawn bug? Alright, we're sprinting. We're sprinting. Alright, now we can't jump because we're stuck under something. Oh, there we go. We just had to wait for a door to open again. And we've escaped. And by escaped, I mean we've gotten back to where we were before. I don't think you're supposed to get in that room. Oh, the one I was just in? Yeah, I got that impression too. It's just like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Alright, so we've got all this stuff moving around. And we came in on this side. Ah, there it is. How about here? Does this get me the path I want? Looks promising. Bye. Okay. Did he set off an alarm? Looks like no.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Come on. Thank you. There we go. Come on, you. There we go.
That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message. This is bizarre. It's for me.
Now time to get the hell out of here.
I need a moment to contact
Good
this
job.
person.
Thank you.
Get to extraction.
Alright, but first, let's turn off this, shall we? There we go. We turned off these annoying things. Oh, I don't have enough energy. I was like, wait, why can't I use any abilities? Well, because I don't have the energy for it. How about now? Any energy now? Not really. Okay, fine. We're just gonna run. Gather up some guys here and there. Oh, wait, it's this way. Not that way. Alright.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Stats. Not very good. But okay. Because, as I remembered partway through this mission, if I really wanted to level up my equipment,
You ready for today's deal?
I would be doing something else.
I mean deal. Today's deal.
I would be doing, like, group bounties. So, let's just put on an actual weapon. Let's see. We want radiation for our thing. Which means we need to trade, let's see. We want electric. All right, there's electric, and we want heat next to that. There we go. Defense missions are good, especially if you have someone to carry you through the high waves or can carry yourself. Yeah, I found that I did a set of bounties in a group, and it like completely leveled my weapons after like 5 bounties. So while I'm here doing like main quest stuff, I don't really need to do anything besides have my Zorus on. Did I get any more things for this? No? Didn't think so. How about my pet? Did I get any things for you? Oh, I got Loyal Companion. Oh, wait. What is this? There we go. What does this mean? Okay. Cool. Got anything here? Nope. Okay. Off we go for more main story things. Find the sentient fragments, which are apparently also on Uranus. Uranus. Yes. There's a reason I'm not pronouncing it Uranus the whole time. Because, while I do like myself
Oh, Tenno. Are you surprised? Why?
a dumb joke,
Always had my ear to the camera. Those
it
dogs
will get a
don't
bit tedious if I make the joke every time I run a mission in the same place.
Shall I show you? Don't worry. You can trust me this time.
This guy who says we can trust him this time, I'm not sure if I can trust that saying that he's saying. Also, this appears to be telling me that I should be up top. Oh no. No, it's fine. Okay, we went down, now we're going up. I do love the Zorus. It's pretty cool. You love the Zorus, but you're partial to the Sampotes. I don't know if I've seen those yet. From the sound of it, I'm guessing that it's a dual wield sort of situation because Sampotes sounds plural. Oh, there's a dude down here. Hello. Have you met our Lord and Savior Zorus? Makes you explode. Die. Oh wait, are you a champ? Yeah, you're elite. Close enough. Someone set off an alarm, but we don't care. This is not a stealth mission. Okay, and another elevator. Lots of elevators going around. Let's go away. There we go. Hello, Celestarian Games. Welcome. A temporary weapon that's actually a hammer. And the shockwave when you do the slam attack is 40 meters in front of you. That is a big slam. Reminds me of a like ARPG, like your Path of Exiles or your Diablo, like leap slam barbarian things, where there's just this gigantic shockwave that radiates out from in front of you whenever you do things with your big weapon. Can I skip this part? Oh, he's dead. Alright, there was a while, like, last stream that I was wondering, it's like, what is this status effect that keeps, like, dragging me around all over the place? And I think it's not a status effect, I think it's just these, like, scorpion enemies that, like, latch on and just, like, yank you.
Tell her, you're near the dig site. Of course I could just tell you where it is, but what fun would that? So keep your eyes peeled. If you have eyes, that is. That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it.
What is this whole thing about us not having eyes? It's very odd. I'm guessing there's some sort of lore reason, like, haha, Tenno don't have eyes? Like, what are we... Just operate entirely by smell? Hello, welcome in, Sister. That name escapes me. We'll just call that Cestica. Oh, was that out of bounds? When I started loading, I thought that it was like because I was getting a cinematic or something. The question is this where I came in?
Nope. Getting colder.
You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna investigate this area for loot. Even though loot is probably not what I care about right now as I'm doing, you know, like story quests. But you know. Thanks for dropping by, Double. See you around. I can't believe they actually put, like, hot and cold in here. That's kind of weird. How about these?
You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it.
Okay, so not that one. How about this one?
You were warm, but now you're not. Warmer. Getting colder. Yes, getting warmer.
Okay. On the one hand, I appreciate the help. On the other hand, I don't appreciate the help. Who is this dude in my ear, and why is he... Like, you know, I understand that you thought this was probably cool from a game design perspective, but there's gotta be a better way to design a search mission than have some creepy dude playing hot or cold in your ear. Like, it was a fun gimmick for like a minute, and now it's just like, maybe not. Alright, there appears to be a guy in that rock. Alright, any sentient fragments down here? We appear to be at the right place on the map. Maybe we should surface? Oh.
Are these the bones you're looking for, Lotus?
Yes, this is it. A fragment of my father, destroyed in the old war. I can use it to see him.
Why do I feel like she doesn't want to see her father?
I see the stalker stronger. Hunhao's voice within him. I see the reservoir, but I feel confusion. He doesn't know unless... Oh no.
He was waiting for you to make contact, and now he knows.
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare.
There we go.
What was secret is now known. Your Tenno, their touch. I now see the womb of the sky. My shadow now walks the path.
What have I done? Get out of there, Tenno.
Yes, yes, hurry, Tenno, but be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that, do you?
Okay, is it actually... Did I miss a turn here? Because it says it's back this way, but I swear there wasn't anything to be done in this direction. Okay, so where's the extract? Down here? Ah, I see. We had to dive down in the water and then go a different way. Okay, alright. Okay, off we go. Hitting mines, don't care. Can we get out of here? Maybe? I feel like the only games that really do like 3D flying movement like this well are games that are explicitly designed and centered around it. Anything else that's where it's not the primary thing just feels kind of awkward. You got your adapter for Thalos? Nice. Okay, we're making progress. What is this? 2 items ready. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I had stuff in mid-craft.
What is this reservoir? Some hidden Tenno weakness?
Goodbye, Alad. You've earned your favor. We'll take it from here.
Don't think so. I'm here to protect my investment. If that thing manages to destroy the Tenno, then where does my investment go? Now then, where is he?
You glad you caught this quest again to watch? Oh, is this a particularly well-liked one? What did we have here going in the Foundry? Oh, we have Dread. And Lecta, that's right. Well, that's okay. We don't need either of these yet. They can just kind of sit there because I don't think I have inventory space. Follow the Stalker. Warframe has a couple of questionable things implemented in the game, but overall it's all good. Yeah, that's what I'm getting so far. Like, I know that I've seemed kind of negative because I've complained about a variety of things, but I've also consistently like run long on streams because I'm like caught up in it and like just doing one more thing.
Hunhouse saw a path
Oh,
to the
I forgot to set myself back to
You cannot reach it alone.
solo only after my bounties. So, oops. That's alright, we'll set ourselves back to solo so that we can take our time if we want to like actually talk about quest things happening. Here we go.
A void gate. These things never make sense to me. You're smart, Tenno. You'll figure out how to open it again, won't you?
This needle pierces the sky. Nata, will we find the Tenno heart within? These puppets will not stop me. I will attack in many forms.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to damage. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
And yes, we can get through the portal now.
Incredible. The Stalker has built void keys. Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void is poison to them. Cross the threshold. Go now.
Oh, yes.
The sentients cannot follow.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes
Gotcha.
you start here. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console.
Come on. Just the fadeaway shot.
Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was in the void all along.
Wait, the moon was supposedly not existing in the Warframe universe?
We thought it was destroyed all this time. My, Lotus. You make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
Hunhouse found it. The reservoir, hidden in the void. A place sentients can never reach. We must do everything to keep it there. It's the only way to keep the Tenno's power alive.
Found the reservoir? As unpleasant as our past is, I have to ask. I've seen inside a Tenno, yes, and what I found didn't make sense. Does this reservoir conceal some great deception?
Everything I have done was done to protect them. The void is forbidden to the sentients. It's our only protection against them destroying the Tenno. Do not let Alec distract you from your mission.
Oh, they don't know the truth either, do they? How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve. Lies
Bounce.
from their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon.
It seems to me that this tower is dedicated to
Alright, so that took out all my shields, but I don't care. My shields regenerate just fine.
Disable the mask so that Claptrap orders can pick them up. Or is that too complicated for you?
Oh, it's this kind. For some reason I expected the spinny kind.
That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking, Orokin called Alad V. Your silence soon comes.
Shouldn't I be able to interact with this somehow? Am I protecting this? Like, what? It says disable the void mask. Okay, now, there it goes. Okay. There we go. I just needed to shoot it, not melee it.
The
Understood.
fortress is crumbling.
Operator? How did you get through to me? Don't worry, Ordis is on his way now, preparing for extraction.
The sky will be as it was meant. The shadow returns the moon. The reservoir swells with Tenno blood. The old war finally ends.
Wait, what finally ends? It said the war finally ends?
Another job.
It's a chronological order thing? Okay. There seems to be like some time travel happened at some point. Well, no, that was the last quest with the other dude in the void and the time travel, what is it called? It's not a Tenno. The time travel frame. Okay. So let's set this back to
Ordis actually
solo for while we're doing
last time
quest
I was
things.
here. Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
The suspense is killing me. Lotus, you have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Within the moon lies the reservoir, the secret to your Tenno power. But this secret is dangerous. It drove the Stalker to madness. Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect you from the same fate. Now, it is time to protect yourselves by ensuring the moon remains within the safety of the Void.
Ah, yes, Deadlock Protocol. With Protea. The Protean. Okay, off we go. To protect the moon. We just need to hope that, like, Goku doesn't show up. That moon's been destroyed, like, twice in that universe. At least. Okay. Off we go to the moon. Faction is sentient. Assignment is sabotage.
The Stalker is heading toward the Void control room. Track them.
Collapse the Void, Shadow, so that my fragments may attack. The Tenno hearts will beat their last.
If
Okay.
the Void is collapsed, the reservoir will be destroyed, and you and the rest of the Tenno will be lost. Get to the Void control room and stop the Stalker.
Hiding the moon in the void. Quite the magic trick, Lotus. But Tenno, you must be asking yourself, where is this heart, if not in my chest?
Whoa, hello. Okay, presumably that was this enemy type yanking me backwards. It is done. I don't like the sound of that.
Crushed by the weight of the Void. The sky will be as it should be.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go down here.
Collapse. Oh no.
Or not.
Such a
It's just
shame
giving...
to lose
This waypoint is giving me
soon after finding it.
some conflicting instructions.
Put it back in its rightful place, couldn't you, Lotus?
Alright, off we go. Oh. I thought there'd be a place to drop down up here, but apparently not. Off we go, off we go.
I didn't want
This
to
is
have
the
to do
enjoy
this,
the
but
moment.
collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
Okay. That's one down. Crime against the Jackal?
There are 3 void compasses that steer the moon within the void.
Wait,
I will
did I just like RNG myself into the Stalker showing up
power from your shield.
because of my boss kills in the mission about the Stalker? Or is that scripted?
Look at the blood. Chisel.
Because if it's not scripted, that's kind of a cool bit of RNG there. And I would have just thought it was 100% scripted if he hadn't been, like, mentioning, oh, because you killed the Jackal.
Stop the inevitable.
Alright, where are we going? Hi.
Keep moving. Another compass needs your shield's power.
Oh, we got that one? Okay, off we go. Here it is, part of the story. Okay.
Get close to the void compass.
Oh, I see. I just need to get close to them in order for her to do her thing. Okay, here we go. Charging the thing by standing next to it.
The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
The pendula. Is that like pendulum, but plural? How many pendulums do we have?
Hurricane, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
Alright, so they're not happy with the Orokin either.
Found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our deal, Lotus.
Well, sometimes it's nice when your enemies chase away your other weaker but annoying enemies.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down.
How dare you jump away from me like that?
Security eye. Watch out.
Okay. Is this the pendula? Okay, that appears to have some sort of force field, so I can't hit it. Ah, I bet I have to get the eye to zap it. This one? Hello, eye. Would you like to zap this portal? Where's the eye? There's the eye.
Wait. The security eye just destroyed a pendula. Try and trick it into taking out the rest.
Okay. Where is it? There we go. Hello. Would you like to shoot me? Thank you.
The eye is taking out the pendula. Keep it up.
Oh, that's... Nope, nope, nope. That doesn't seem good. Please stop setting me on fire. Well, technically it's radiation, not fire, but... Hi. Wait, that's one? That was like the third one, wasn't it? Oh, wait, no. Please attack me when I'm standing here. Oh. I do need to move out of the way. Otherwise I block for it.
The moon
There we go.
is falling out of the void.
Excellent.
Hold on. This will not be a smooth ride. Get to extraction as quickly as
Hatch
possible.
opens in the middle after fight of the eyeball.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed.
Okay.
They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
No, Pulse. No more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
I don't know who these people talking are, but presumably I will know eventually.
I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the seven.
Mission
Okay.
complete. Excellent. work,
So, Tenno are some ancient weaponry thing that really messed some stuff up. And then people were like, we should kill them all so that they don't kill more people. And then other people were like, no, no, we can change them. Well missed, it's fine. Oh, was there some important scene that I missed?
The reservoir is in more danger than ever.
Also, if you like changing FOV plus 90% easier on the eyes.
Move now.
I will try changing FOV. I'll see if I like it or not. Let's see. Options. That should be under field of view. Alright. We'll see if that works better for me or not. No, they could talk more is all. Oh, okay. Well, I had actually stopped there for a moment and waited for them to talk more, and then they didn't talk more, so I kept going. But I guess I just didn't wait long enough. Good stretch back there. Oh, no.
We saved the moon from a void collapse, but Hunhow can now attack the reservoir directly. He must not reach this sacred place.
I'm betting he's already in this sacred place.
Bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
Yes, she is a bit of a character. That thing is pretty strong. Alright, off we go.
This will stop the voices from taking hold. You will have to dream, my angel.
Who is the angel? Why are they dreaming? And is it the voice in our heads that is also the angel who is apparently dreaming and keeping everyone alive with their dreams?
So shame on you! You Orican! So perfect on the outside, but you're rotted through and through!
Okay.
7 hands raised. For your apostasy, the judgment is death. Margulis, why?
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
I don't care. I deal enough damage that even if they take reduced damage, I'm still pretty confident that they're going to die. And if not, well, I can't exactly change my equipment midway through, so we'll just have to use the elements on our weapon and then our elements on our ability and hope that swapping between those two is enough.
We consigned to Lua a few years ago. They're calling it transference. I know we are desperate, Executor, but these aren't Dark soldiers. These are golems possessed by devil minds.
Alright, which way? It looks like it would be that way, but I guess we jumped off the cliff here. And we fell in a hole. This is fine. Interesting. Too close, can't jump. Good to know. Grab some resources while we're going through here. That's why we watch. The funny thing is, since I haven't watched any advanced play either, I also don't know how it quote-unquote should look. So I'm just trying to use a bunch of movement abilities and run real fast. I was told that doing a forward roll after the bullet jump is faster than just spamming bullet jumps, but the key layout is a little awkward for me to do that. Alright, what is this? Besides very wet. Looks like a casket of some sort. Maybe this is the sleeper they were talking about earlier. Well then, that doesn't bode well for us.
Dream. Not of what you are,
But of what I could be?
but of what you want to be.
I want to be. Close enough. Well, it can't be any worse than out in the cold. Oh, we get to cuddle ourselves, kind of, maybe. Oh, is the reservoir a person?
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair. This is your only chance to make it end. Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Okay. Alright, we can't jump. We can crouch.
Tenno,
We can't slide.
operator. You're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever.
We fell in a
Get
hole.
back to your ship now.
Alright, so we can't fight, and we don't have any of our movement abilities. Let's avoid falling in any more
You need
holes.
to focus your mind to unleash your true power.
Okay. Let's click on things until they die. Apparently our true power is Psychic Blasts. Can we use our true power to collect things? Oh. We can spam click that. Neat. It's like, wait, what's the fire rate limit on this? Let's find out. The answer is probably as fast as I can click, or faster. If there is an internal cooldown, I don't know what it is. I would need to keybind that to, like, mouse wheel. Alright, anyone else want some? I've got a gimp with a blue hand, and I know how to use it. Alright. Okay, maybe I overspoke when I said I know how to use it. My aim is still terrible. But we're just gonna carry this, whatever it is, entity, the reservoir. Alright, so the reservoir is a person, question mark? I'm not entirely sure on the whole whether Tenno are people or not yet, or if they're some, like, different race, or if they're an artificial thing. But hopefully the plot will fill that in as we go. Oh, nice. We brought our gimp home.
You have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna keep going in the only direction I really can. We need to descend into the heart of the whatchamacallit for the somatic link.
Stalker! How? Get past him. Get to the link.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh, ow. Come on. No. No. Interesting. So it looks like I have a really hard time dodging to the right, but dodging to the left is generally easier.
Shadow, do not let the child's power rejoin the sky.
Oh. Come on. This way. This way. Further left. Further right.
Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link.
That seems more like damage than, Alright, so we gotta go a couple rounds of this. Alright, the first time was kind of interesting. If I have to do this like 3 times, it's gonna get old. Also, the hitbox on this thing is unfriendly. I need to get out of the out of this hallway so I have room to move.
Focus your energy.
Nope.
Get past the stalker.
Why do they not want to let me move in one direction? Like, they always want me to dodge left. Like, dodging left is the easy route, but if I dodge left too many times in a row, it doesn't do anything.
You shall not leave this place.
One more time.
Okay, rule of threes.
Shadow, only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
Yeah, see, basically, like, it's very clear at this point that the way to move is left. Like, they're always aiming for my right, but if I keep moving left, eventually I can't go forward.
The sky will be as it was meant, Shadow. The old war.
Yeah, see, if I dodge right, I get hit almost every time. If I dodge left, I actually dodge almost every time. Unless, of course, they aim at me while I am sliding backward, in which case I don't dodge at all. Yeah. This is the downside to always dodging left, is I can't actually get close enough while only dodging left, because there's a cliff face there.
Shadow, your path is clear.
Oh,
Focus your energy. Get past the stalker.
interesting. You can shoot down the incoming stuff. Hello? Okay. Can you shoot the projectiles? Okay. This is why I should potentially read chat. So apparently, yes, you can shoot down the projectiles.
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
So the Stalker is a frame?
All your dread-long life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You know the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself.
The funny thing about being a metal puppet on strings is puppets don't tend to die when impaled with swords.
What is this? Shadow, protect me.
About how many hours? I'd have to check Steam. 25? Oh, I was like, wait a second, who's carrying them? It's like, oh, it's Lotus. She deigns to make an appearance in person, which is nice of her.
Now we fight on two fronts, my child. The war without, and the war within.
Oh. Okay. It used to be 40 to 60 hours for second dream. Interesting. I could just be wrong, but I'm saying that's on average, like, this will be the, I think, 4th stream, and I'd say they averaged like 6-ish hours. Like, I know one went for like 8, but others were a little shorter, so that's what I'm calculating it based off of. So I guess they trimmed out some stuff in the middle. Okay. They didn't even go for like realistic reddish. It's just like, no, just straight up blue. Take that. Of course, it helps if I pick some. Okay. Welcome. Tutorial complete. Tutorial 2 start. Neat. Okay, we're just gonna continue with this.
Child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
I'm confused. I thought I was...
The reservoir?
I know. Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you remember?
A fight?
I remember everyone was laughing outside an airlock. This kid had a boy by the throat. I didn't think it was funny at all.
Memories. From your time aboard the Zariman 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
We were just kids, but they were afraid of what we could do. And they tried to treat us like rats. I stood up to them. I wasn't going to let them divide us after what we'd been through.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
The orphans of 10-0. So all this time I've been thinking it's just like a weird joke. The Tenno are 10-0, as in 10-0, but apparently no, that is just the origin of them being called Tenno, is literally 10-0.
In dreams, we could control it. Focus it. So she made the pods. Her favorite flower. She said sometimes something beautiful can grow out of something ugly.
Thusly made to sleep.
The Orokin murdered Margulis. Used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
Oh, second dream. Title drop of the quest. Okay, right. So we've got an Avatar's sort of situation going on. So we've got a group of people who got lost in the void, affected by the void, changed somehow, and given powers, but the power is too strong to control. while they're awake, so they get put into, I'm assuming, cryogenic style sleep pods. And in the meantime, because they can control it while dreaming, they're also given external bodies that they can use that, you know, won't explode due to an excess of power. Okay.
Maybe we felt it. Maybe it didn't matter. We had a life. We embraced it. I wanted to punish those who abused their power, and now I had a way.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno Ways. Do you see yours?
You didn't get it for hundreds of hours, but oh, well, English as a second language isn't helping. Yeah, that would make sense. It is much more difficult to pick up on wordplay on secondary languages. Not that I would know much. Alright. Okay, I have no idea what effect this has, so we're just going to pick one based on description. So, the Unairu, they push themselves to outlast the energy to withstand all aggression without retreat. They believe that if the enemy could not match their endurance, then a battle could be won without even having commenced. Alright, so presumably tankiness. I don't know what the dots under it mean either. Maybe it's like difficulty or something. This discipline focused on knowing the enemy, and tacticians believe that to truly understand a foe would confer the greatest advantage on a warrior. The Madurai, they followed the path of engage the enemy. Their swift, uncompromising assault, holding nothing back and recklessly attacking their foes, could vanquish an opponent before he had the chance to steel himself. Speed and savagery characterize this school. The Zenark, they believed the clearest path to victory was to dominate the enemy. They sought to choke an opponent of all resources, that sheer strength could erase any resistance. And Vazarin, they trained to counter the enemy and move within opportunities attacks in order to nullify them. They maintained constant awareness in order to defend against all aggression. Dots based on your choice picks. Oh, I was wondering what effect those had earlier. So basically it's saying, this is the one that matches most with the things that I had said. Okay. You can unlock everything eventually anyway, but of course picking a specific one would benefit how you want to play early. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go with the... I'll call it the lore choice, because it's the one that's based on my selections.
I see a mountain. Breaking the sky. The way of Uneru.
Uneru, that's how you pronounce it.
To outlast the enemy. To withstand all aggression without bending.
Uneru will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole the shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Yes, Lotus, I am.
Converts 2% of excess affinity into focus. What is excess affinity? Like, once everything is maxed out? So now I have a reason to wear my maxed out stuff, or at least stuff doesn't go to waste as much if I'm wearing things that are maxed out. So that's nice.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
I feel like a lot of people need that, like, played on loop at them. Just like every time you open your email and it's got like 50 to 1,000 messages, it's like, operator, your inbox appears to be in a non-zero state. Alright, I am sorry, the Stalker, he suppressed my systems. I tried to warn you, but could only watch as he attacked. I'm so ecstatic! Relieved, you survived. By the way, after the fight, I found this broken sword in the lower chambers. I almost tossed it out the airlock, but I figured you might want it. It has been added to your inventory along with the sigil that Lotus left for you. Glad to have you back. Alright, so we got Broken War, which we can't use until 10 mastery rank, and we're nowhere near 10 mastery rank. We're at, in fact, 5.
Lotus finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live. yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
That's a good early sword when you're MR10, of course. Okay, so unaffiliated clan. Is clan a game mechanic thing, or is that a social thing, like guilds or whatnot? Marked for death by Stalker. I don't like how much space there is here that they could put a bunch of things that I'm marked for death by. It should be in my arsenal. What should be in my arsenal? The sword? Oh, Unairu. Okay. Your focus cap will replenish daily and will allow you to allot even more towards your Tenno way as time progresses. Alright. So we basically have passives that unlock. Great. Warframe is invulnerable for 1 second after operator is downed. Interesting. So this implies a whole new style of gameplay that I haven't touched yet, where like both are being, well, around. Seek out the quills to unlock magnetic flare. Alright, so we don't have enough focus to do anything. Like if I want... Oh, I could just straight up put it on, maybe? Huh. Even though I don't have the mastery rank. Go figure.
Saddle up.
Well, what if I don't want magnetic? What if instead of magnetic I want... radiation, because I have a thing. If I to use and remember, lens goes in a weapon or frame. Oh. It appears that no compatible. Alright, so this is where arcanes are, and I don't know what arcanes are. So I don't see where I would put a lens on this. Oh, it's actions? Channel affinity into focus on my... Oh, I see. So, assuming that I don't want to use this sword, that I want to swap it back to my Zorus, and then... Ah, I see. So I can put a different lens on, like, each different thing. Or can I... What's the downside? Okay. Well, that works best because I'm not switching anything. Where do I see it here? Like, is there any way I can see this without going into options? Alright, I can see it if I go into options here. Now, the next thing. Can I put the lens on multiple things at once? The answer is no, I don't have a second lens. Okay, cool. Downside, can pull back out. That doesn't sound like a downside, unless you mean... Yeah, you can level up multiple focuses at the same time. Excellent. Oh, and I see I have a little icon here that shows that I have one installed. Alright. Our next thing on the list of quests to do is complete Pluto Junction on Neptune. Okay, and we get a bunch of Endo. Defeat Hyena Pack at Samaith on Neptune. Well, here we are on Neptune. Where is Samaith? That way. You'll notice that end mission you're earning. Oh, good to know.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Or the Tenno.
Press 5. It says ability not ready. Presumably because...
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, I bounced it off or something. Get back here.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Get back here. Needs orb build.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Alright. A lot of nullifiers here. Kind of annoying. Well, I've got half an orb. What's all this then? Looks like I can get a bonus to this. Eliminate enemies to earn bonus focus for the next 45 seconds. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find a bunch more. Got another big group of guys for me to fight.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Interesting. So you get a little mini game thing going on. In that you find a thing and then it's like, hey, kill as much as you can in this next time window to get bonus focus.
We've got robots inbound.
Okay.
For the Lotus.
For the Lotus. She's the Lotus, not just like, that's not her name, it's her title.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Good luck with the star chart grind today. Is that what I'm gonna need for the before I can do more quests? Because it seems like I only need to do like 2 more things in order to get there. What did I pick up? I picked up Rush and Crowd Dispersion. Sprint speed and... this is apparently for worms, specifically? I guess that's a type of pet?
Nora tries, dreamers. You know she does. But I swear, sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about...
Mac has the best leg animations. Okay. Excavation, not bad. Oh, on bullet jump. Neat. for companion mod. Right? I'm not sure what a companion mod is, but I'll figure it out.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause, marking the first dig site.
For the Lotus.
Can't do enough damage to kill a dropship. Unfortunate. This is what happens when you're, you know, just starting out and you don't know what you're doing. You can't just kill full-on dropships.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy.
I'd love to. As soon as I find a dude who will drop a fuel cell for me, I will get right on that. Yet. Ah, I see.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Oh, yep, there's a power carrier.
Strike. We have to win this.
More power.
Attack us and we will counter.
Get off there.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shield. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Watch for security systems.
So, it's like, you should go forward to the other thing, and then I'm sitting here like, you understand that this thing is currently under attack, right? Yeah.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Okay, so I do need to actually protect it. I just didn't notice that there was a melee guy on it. Am I caster in other games? I do a lot of different things, actually. It really depends on the game and how the different classes and all feel.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Come on, you. Or I can just get kicked off of a cliff. That works too. So why mag then?
Excavator stalled.
Because I started with no knowledge.
To the excavator.
Like, literally, when I started stream, I didn't, last week, I couldn't even do my audio settings right. Because because it was too early. The game doesn't let you change your audio settings. It's just like, hi, here's an intro cinematic, and then you have to choose a thing, and after you do all that, well, maybe then we'll let you do settings. So, yeah.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Come on.
Come on, you.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The
Wait, I only
choice
needed
is
the
yours.
one? What happens? Alright, so I'm just gonna do this for the, Wait, where's the thingy? I thought I just saw you get extra experience thing. Oh well. Or whatever the other word is for experience. Press 5. Ah, interesting. I have a beam. A very strong beam.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay. We're just gonna leave, because I think we got what we came for. Okay, off we go. Got it. Interesting, okay. And we got 450 on this. Which brings us to a total of 6,000. Suggested damage, magnetic, and pierce. Sure, why not? Should we have upgraded our gear before walking into this? Almost certainly. But we're gonna do it anyway. Faction Corpus, assignment assassination.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area, leave no survivors. Recent innovations in Corpus Robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs.
Time to work in packs?
We have to win this.
We're just trying to build up our combo a little bit here. Really? We can't even... Oh, wait. Excuse you. There we go. Off we go.
Let's go on the offensive.
Not a warning shot. Kill 300 enemies. Sure, why not?
Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
Great. So it's not a boss fight, it is like a 4 different bosses. Like a gauntlet style thing, I guess.
The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For the tenor.
The operator doesn't really bring a lot to the table as far as insightful conversation, does he? Attack is designed to enjoy. Okay.
Target acquired. Take them down.
What is this debuff I have? Stop with the nullifying.
Attack us and we will counter.
Yes, I understand, operator. Your insights are, as always, impeccable. Pack says pick them off one by one.
I will not falter.
Alright, well, this particular bit of the hyena pack appears to not be too difficult to deal with. Oh wait, is it not dead yet? And yes, I do know that I have my big ability ready. Where are you at? Hello, hyena pack.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Okay. That was it.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Huh, okay.
For the
Previous
lowest.
boss fights have had, like, some gimmicks and all that made it difficult in some way, but this is apparently not one of those.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Come on.
My Warframe is strong. Just randomly kill some dudes on the way, why not?
Let's go.
Oh, this way.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Fathers, I return to the grasp of your golden hand. Away!
Oh, that's what that is. That's a... I keep wondering, like, why is this random dude yelling? It's a treasurer, so I should have gone and, like, killed him to get one of the coin things. Oh, the operator says a lot about how his Warframe is strong. Show loot crates on the map. Okay. Hyena Sigil, we got a Loki Neurotics blueprint.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Yes, yes. My actions have consequences. They always do. What do we even get? Chroma Systems blueprint. Alright, that should do it. Excellent. And we get tiny, tiny bits of experience because you just kind of like walk in and kill the one dude.
You have new quests in your codex.
Okay. We got a Drakgoon blueprint. And we unlocked the War Within. I should probably go back to Zorus, but you have no Forma? So we're gonna get back here. And I'm gonna go look at this thingy again. Okay, so we need 25,000, so we're not even close. Well, I guess we're halfway there.
As you will ever be.
Nora
so what do I
is
have?
all about incentivizing.
Visit a featured dojo. Don't know what that means. Kill enemies with radiation. We're working on it. Okay.
It's time for
We're just going to get
Nora
progress
to
on
say
this
goodnight.
automatically. Alright. War Within. A disturbance in the somatic link prompts the Lotus to send operatives back to the Tenno Reservoir.
I'm afraid, sister. Your continuity grows near.
Hush, worm. Let the beasts do their work.
But the dreamers have awakened. They will come for us.
Yes, they will. Like the answer to a prayer.
Those guys don't look too friendly.
Tenno, are you alright? Your somatics output seems high.
I just nodded off. It's nothing.
Good. Deploy a warframe to Lua. My sentries have gone silent. We may have an intrusion.
On it.
Alright. Just AFK and relay waiting for blessings. I don't know what that is. Presumably blessings are some form of buffs, though I don't know why you would need to AFK in a relay.
It was here Margolis put you into the dream, tried to heal you, tried to give you the strength to tame the void within you. In a way, this is where all Tenno were born.
Missed the doorway.
We weren't born here, were we?
No. When the Zeramin was found adrift, the Orokin did everything they could to erase their mistakes. Transit recordings, personnel logs, everything was wiped out. The only thing they kept was you. I'm detecting an unknown signature further ahead. Find out who it is and what they're doing.
Okay, off we go. Thank you. It's come to my attention that the faster I run through stuff, the less, like, stuff I get. Like, I don't get any of the, any of this stuff. I mean, presumably I could use some sort of fast-firing weapon and try to shoot it all at the same.
I just saw the intruder, moving fast.
Alright,
I think
at
it's Teshin.
MR30, players can give blessings for credits, affinity, resources, etc.
Follow him.
Leave now, This doesn't concern you, child.
Don't call me that. What are you doing here?
You know, there's nothing that quite makes you sound like a petulant child. Like whining, "Don't treat me like a child!"
What was that?
The Queens.
Queens? The Grineer Queens? Tell me what...
I am warning you. You think you're safe behind this metal, but you're not. Not in the ways that matter here. Behind this, you're still just a child.
Stop saying that.
Follow me again, Tenno, and you will answer to my sword.
All the way left of navigation is dojos to visit on the other circle. Okay, but why?
No one has ever seen them in the flesh.
I have a feeling Teshin has.
It's like, the fact that dojos exist is one thing,
But Tenno, we don't know anything about the Queens.
but that doesn't mean I know anything about what that actually means.
Tell me what I can and cannot do. I'll take out his specter so you can track him.
The Nightwave task complete. Oh, I see. You done parrying yet? Can I shoot you in the back while you're parrying? No. Can I melee you while you're parrying? No. Can I explode you while you're parrying? Yes. You can leave immediately in pause menu. Right, but I thought I was midway through. Oh, right. Presumably you were talking about exiting from dojos, not from here. Off we go. Off we go all the way to extraction.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Right. We got very little of anything because we didn't like kill anything. It appears that benefits are tightly coupled to how much you kill in a quest, not just completing a quest.
Ask his location from us, but I have pinpointed a suspicious signal for you to investigate. Find him. We need answers.
Alright, so far left, dojo. Presumably, dojo, not mission, right? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna find out what a dojo is. The Nightwave just wanted me to attend one, so I'll get credit for that, probably, but while I'm here, I might actually see what it is. Okay. So this is basically like a guild hall, I guess, or something to that effect. Like player housing sort of thing. Rules for the giveaway. Yeah, okay. This looks like a player housing sort of guild thing going on. I don't know, this seems pretty cool on its own. I have no idea how it compares to others because I haven't done any, or this is the first one I've gone to, but it looks pretty decent. Alright. Next quest mission. It's interesting how some quest missions are like, yeah, we're going to send you someplace that you can't actually go yet based on your star chart unlocks, and others are like, no, go do a star chart unlock.
All my scans for Teshin have converged on this location. Find him.
Why hasn't he reached out to us? If he's pursuing the queens, we can help him.
Pride or shame, he does seem to have some connection to them. Stay on the trail. Finding the queens could give us a tactical advantage against the Grineer.
I should have gone up there, probably. Go. Get rid of this, shall we? No. I want to reset the alarm. Thank you. Gotcha. This is just a side room for loot. Of course it is. We want to go up these stairs. Okay. Stupid flying units. Is this a door I can go in? No? Here we go. Stupid nullifier units. Where are we going? This way? Okay, this way it is. Get a little bit of combo on our way. Gotta go fast.
That's not Teshin. It's another one of his specters. He's trying to shake us off the trail. Capture that specter. We can use it to find the real Teshin.
Alright, we're just gonna get rid of it. It helps if I can speak properly. I'm just gonna get rid of a bunch of these little side annoying guys. Alright. Off we go.
Well done. Return to your ship. I will alert you when I've decrypted this Spectre's control signature.
It's a shame that it's like, hey, now when you kill stuff, you'll get a bunch of extra bonus stuff. Like, oh? Right, is there any, is there a lot of stuff around for me to kill? No, not at all. It's like, oh. Okay, well. And yes, I know I could use my big laser thing, but there aren't enough guys here for it to feel even worth it. Especially since it seems like once I'm done, I kind of snap back to wherever my Warframe was. Oh, well. I didn't know if it would do something weird if I left before the timer ran out, so. we wanted to make sure to do that. It's just funny seeing these weapons go up like maybe 1 rank when I know I could just join public bounties and spend 30 minutes and they just be capped.
Tesh Inspector points to what should be an unpopulated asteroid field, but deep scans show the presence of a security matrix. Someone is trying to hide something. I need you to find out what. Prepare your Archwing.
It's usually horde worthy. Into the asteroid field. Each companion has their own mods and so on and so forth. Oh, great.
Asteroid field, but before you can investigate, you need to disable the security matrix. Ordis, are you certain this is the best angle of approach?
Well, outside this corridor lie burst scanners, severe radiation, proximity mines, death beams. So, yes, Ordis recommends staying within the shipping corridor.
Okay, this is...
The scanner is only able to scan one side at a time. You can use that to your advantage.
You heard Ordis. Keep the transport between yourself and the beams. Do not let them touch you. You've been detected.
Wait, what?
They know you're here.
I thought it was blocked. I was on the other side, was I not? Great. We're gonna have to deal with, like, the awkward flying controls and the, like, 3D spatial stuff. Okay, just hug this. Oh, we accidentally bumped into it. So it sent us shooting off in another direction. Yep, we go tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
They're going to scan the top of the transport.
Yes, I see that. Once I understood the general idea of this part of the quest, it becomes abundantly clear which direction they're scanning from, because you can see what direction they're scanning from. I'm not sure I need quite so much coddling as they're giving me. It's like, good job, you haven't died yet, good job. Oh, okay, we are supposed to go up here. Oh, is that more death beams? It is more death beams. We have to wait for it to come through the pipe? We do have to wait for it to come through the pipe. Okay. Come on out. Alright, okay. We're gonna go top, and then we're gonna go right.
This is the last scanner. Yes! Might I say, that was smooth, operator.
I am a smooth operator.
Land at the checkpoint.
Oh good, we're done with the flying
Checkpoint
portion.
is the central hub of the security matrix. Shut it down so Ordis can fly you in undetected.
That felt kind of weird,
They're
because
coming
like,
for you. Don't let them abort the shutdown.
it's like, do this so they can fly you in. Which seems weird at first, and it's like, oh right, It's like, I'm already in. It's like, wait, no, I'm not. My remote controlled thingy is in. I am the operator, not the frame. Heavy gunner goes down. Another heavy gunner. I don't know why that didn't hit anything, but it's fine. Get back here. Wait a second. Are these guys immune to pull, or did I get my distance wrong? Probably got my distance wrong. Okay. So this is fine. You know, from what Ordis was saying,
Ordis no longer detects any security.
Good.
it sounded like the other routes had death beams on them, but it turns out no. The path that he sent us on has the death beams. I guess just fewer death beams than the others?
You are in the clear. Keep moving.
Oh.
Are you seeing this?
It must be Queen's Fortress.
Are those Fomorian engines mounted on an asteroid? No wonder we've never been able to find it. It's always moving.
Excellent. Now get out of there. We need to analyze the intel you gathered before our next meeting.
Negative. I'm heading in for a closer look.
There's a lot of reasons for instance.
You know, the whole... I feel like I'm more and more justified in my opinion that the operator sounds like a petulant child. Yes.
If the base moves again, we'll lose this opportunity. I'm going in.
By restrict mission access, presumably it means, like, you need to finish this quest before you can go do other things. Which I'm fine with. That was what we had planned on doing.
Massively fortified. The Queens have to be here. I'm going to infiltrate the base.
Wait, when he says I, does he mean
Lotus?
operator? Or does he mean the frame?
Let's go on the offensive. We fought with honor.
I'm sure you did. It's very important that you fought with honor.
Come on.
Okay. The fortress scanner is either already dead or I just can't do anything to it. So much for your... Alright, what are we doing? We're stepping on mines. That could be problematic, except that it appears to not be. Will this open the door for us? No, I guess that's only if I alerted the guards. That'll open the door for us. Oh, wait. Before I fight you, I would like to get the thingy, but it keeps telling me different directions for where it is. Presumably it's beneath me? Can I stand on that, or is that death? I can stand on that.
Let's go.
Alright, you go down. Okay. Not a great use of this, because there appear to be no enemies here. So much for getting more affinity.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay, there's apparently a thing up here. What is this? Ah, we're gathering keys of some sort. Okay, so I'm doing this wrong in that I need to grab the keys and bring the keys to here. I also need to get this guy off of the nice gun. Okay, grab the key. Right, go away. Right, I have a key. Aha. There we go. Now I see it. I thought this was I plugged them in the same place, but no, it was not. Alright, back we go. Tear it down. Just kill all of these things.
Lotus?
I think I die now.
Hear me. Something's tampering with the transference stream. I'm going to locate the source.
Okay. Wait, what's that? Off we go. Alright, we'll just go this way. Advance the quest! Off we go. Alright, so we can't kill the scanners. Cyan Star. Very nice. See, this is other stuff I feel like I'm missing out on by not actually looting things most of the time. Oh. Surprise close-up.
I know this place.
Is it because of all the sleeping pod looking things up there?
Teshin?
You shouldn't have come here. You have ruined us both.
Oh boy. Did he do something when he just, like, put out his sword a little bit? Well
done, Teshin Dax.
Teshin Dax? You're with them.
I have come as you commanded, my queens.
And this is your offering? My sister needs the orphan child, not its infested puppet.
The child? For what purpose?
To eat it, of course.
Hush, worm. Do not question your lords, Teshin Dax. Bring me the orphan. Bring me my Yuvan.
Enough!
How rude!
Oh, it's not their fault, worm. Mummy and Daddy weren't around long enough to teach them any manners. We will have to.
Are you eating them or teaching them manners?
Ordis? What is this?
Are you being teleported?
Surge, operator. You're losing your Warframe connection.
You'll explain in a bit.
You have some idea that you're invincible, don't you? Nestled away in that mad Cephalon's crib.
We're gonna do a full body swap here.
For you see, child, we conceived of these ugly metal cysts.
Operator, cut the link.
I can't.
We gave you your precious gifts. And now, just as easily, we take them all away.
Cut the link. Transference overload in 5.
Okay. All right. Where are we? And what is the situation? Looks like we're still on the ship with Ordis. If this is what it means by limiting missions, because it's basically going to say, until you finish this plot line, you can't control Warframes, and therefore it's like, you must finish this plot line before you do anything.
More like ship failbot. When the operator needed you most,
Ordis, enough.
Operator? My stars! Don't do that to me! I am sorry. I do not know what happened. Please, command me to self-destruct. Let me start it for you. Commencing self-destruct in 5, 4, 3,
Stop.
2...
What's with the music?
Isn't it great? I can lead you through some breathing exercises.
Just turn it off. Get the transference power back on, okay? I lost my Warframe.
I've been trying. You may need to do your, Tenno thing again. Re-energize it. You know, with your void stuff.
Alright, time to click on it. No, we can't click on
I
it.
can't. It's gone.
What? Gone? Are you sure? How will you command the Warframes if you're...
Conditions satisfied. Engaging purge precept.
What?
Purge? Purge what? Ordis, what the hell?
You no longer possess transference. You no longer command the warframes. You no longer are the operator. You must be purged from this vessel.
Non-operator, I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but I'm going to decompress the ship. Operator, Ordis cannot keep missing like this. Get out of here before I...
Purge you.
You are not the operator. You will be purged. Exterminate. Exterminate the non-operator.
Okay, I guess I go to the other side then. Just wait. Okay, good. I thought I just had to time it. But then one side appeared to, like, not be able to be timed. Alright, that's one down. Okay. Off we go. Faction Orokin. Time to go get our powers back and meditate on the mountain and achieve them with our own power instead of having them given to us. And so on, and so on, and so on. Standard hero's journey tropes. You lose your powers, you have to gain them back to show that you really deserve them in the first place. Usually with an emphasis on self-reliance instead of whatever other reliance you would have had. Alright, we cannot jump, we cannot dash, we cannot crouch. We can just hold W until something happens. You'd think if he were that cold, he would put his hood back on, but you know. What do I know? Hold W. We should probably go that way, but I'm gonna go look at the flags first. And this monument thing. And we can't even really get close to the monument thing or the flags. So, up we go. Being forced to move slower than usual and just kind of walk a long distance. Oh, wait, something's happening? No, just some environmental destruction. It is fine. Let's see. Is the wind going to change direction and shove us off to the right-hand side, as it's currently trying to push us off to the left? No. Okay, so I was just thinking that it's not like the first game to do it. And as far as a feature of games that do it, a lot of it comes down to how well it's done for how well I will receive it. This one, so far, not great. And the main things I'm comparing it to would be like, spoilers for older games. There's a corruption portion of Nier Automata, and I'm thinking of kind of the out in the cold section of, what was that, of Endwalker. But it largely comes down to how long it is, and how much stuff happens during it. Because if it's just like, congratulations, you get to spend 10 minutes walking slowly, no dialogue, no backstory happening, you're just walking slowly for atmospheric purposes, some amount of time is great. You get building tension, you give the player the sense of helplessness and so on and so forth, but it can drag on too long, so it's kind of a delicate thing to do.
Ugh, what happened to you?
They gave up.
You betrayed me! You infested piece of...
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yes, do it. As I thought. The hard way, then.
So, The Great Teshin is just a dog, fetching the Queen's stick wherever she throws it.
That makes you the stick, doesn't it?
I warned you. Now you're trapped inside this place with the Queens burrowing in. Now I am forced to undo what Margulis did, to open the gates and make you suffer.
Not the Frisbee of Doom that he uses to hit the switch to the doors. Also, he just said he's going to open the gates. That doesn't look like an open gate. Well, actually, it does look like an open gate, even though the cinematic clearly showed that it just got closed. So, about that, Warframe. Okay, we'll head this way. I guess they didn't expect me to turn around and see if the door was still closed after he closed it. Okay, well, we have gained the ability...
A lie of omission. She did not cure the Zariman children. She erased them. My only hope is that truth still lingers inside you, buried within your mind. The power and the misery of the void.
Okay, so we can now jump and crouch, but we cannot sprint. So we're making progress. But see, this is more what I was talking about. Like, yes, we're just walking slowly somewhere, but we get some plot points along the way to kind of break it up, so it's not just, like, monotonous. So it's much better this way. What's this? Shiny.
The Ayakan sculptures are perpetually in motion. Monuments of Orokin continuity, immortality. But this one is halted and aging, needing you, as the Queens do. Will you give in to them? Or will you face the coil?
I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be going, but it seems the answer is not here. I'm getting through that gateway over there. Well, it did let me jump a moment ago. It no longer lets me jump. This is a door. Can we walk through the door? We cannot walk through the door. Give in to the coil. Do I just walk into it and die? Okay, walk into it and maybe not die, but the answer was yes. Okay, that appears to not be the answer. At first, because we had that special, like, animation thing, I thought that's what it was. So we can't, like, wall climb things. So it says, like, this sculpture needs us. Ah, there we go. Let's try that again. We still can't use our powers at all. What's that down there? Okay. So, what do we have to go off of as far as hints are concerned? Like, if shiny, beam it. But I have been shiny. Ah, I see. So it is specifically the ice that we have to beam. Not the other piece. Got it. Alright, let's go around to this side to look at it. Alright, that looks like a charging port. Oh, we fell in the hole. There appears to be something sticking through our leg. That's not ideal.
I remember.
I don't think it's our own bone. I think it's a different bone we fell on.
Don't worry, Angel, you're safe with me. Her eyes are distant, unfocused.
She's lying.
Yep, looks like someone else's bone sticking through our leg. This is a bad idea. And now you get to bleed out, because that was actually holding that artery somewhat closed. Pro tip, if you're impaled on something, leave it there.
Why does it have to be ravenous?
But there are other things that are shiny that beam won't work. Okay, neat. Aha, I now see. We are in a stealth bit of mission. We need to not get eaten by the ravenous maw. Oh yeah, it's all story quests all the time, or at least as much as possible. Okay. It immediately turns around and comes for me as soon as I step onto the dirt. So either we need to jump from rock to rock, or we need to sneak, or something to that effect. I wonder if I have to jump to all these things that are lit up. Hold left shift to jog. Yep. This is a stay on the rocks standard anti-sandworm technique.
Beneath your feet. With each step, you will discover what Margulis took from you. With each step, pain awaits you.
Go away, I'm on a rock. I'm on a rock, you can't get me. Stupid graboids. But now you're standing between me and where I need to be, and I need you to leave. What is the fastest route from here? Alright, we're back onto the rocks. Great success.
I can't even remember her face.
Can I zap it? No. How about I walk into it then? Void Sling ability recovered.
Your past has weathered Margulis' manipulation. It lurks here. Destroy this barrier and go deeper into your past.
Sounds great, Teshin.
Hold control and... Okay, great. It's bullet jump, but not for Warframes.
Was acrid and still.
The biomes have been sabotaged. The food stocks dwindled. Paranoia gripped your father's mind. What was it he said as he stared out into the starless black?
Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. Something's out there, kiddo. Watching us. Oh shit, you're insane.
You exist on the fold between two worlds.
This isn't good.
The world of blood and steel.
Alright, so like bullet jump, do we have to aim our mouse up for it to work properly?
Charge across the fold as you once did.
Nope. Okay, so notable things. We can sprint. We can jump first before bullet jumping. But it appears to not be a bullet jump, it appears to just be like a blink forward. I think this is the shortest angle I'm gonna get. Oh. Why did that one go so much further than the other ones? Ah, you can hold it to make the blink longer. Got it. And I was not paying enough attention to realize that... Okay, so... Okay, so we can actually aim it that way. Got it. Targeted blink. So it's definitely not like bullet jump. Oh, instantly eaten the moment that I touched that. Okay. Alright, it's gotten a little bit more strict now that it gave us more abilities. Still on rocks. Can I go all the way there to that light? I cannot. But I can hit this back to back to back to back.
Incredible. And I was kicking myself for not bringing a rope.
It looks like we can chain it back to back, but it does take energy, so it's not unlimited. I do like how they're using the lights. Can I get... Oh, interesting. Is it showing me that... Oh, okay. I was thinking that it, like, maybe while blinking I can go through small gaps, but it looks like we're just breaking the wall down.
I smell... smoke.
Fires rage on the lower decks. Blood shimmers in the fitful light. Hunting parties roam the ship. But there is singing and laughter and play, for all the children have come together.
That sounds suspicious.
Somehow unbent. You wipe away your tears, thinking...
This is my family now. My family now.
Alright.
They tore her apart.
The Queen is nearly through. She knows what you did, giving her resolve. Now, you must master the fold. Walk upon its edge, concealing your movement within the shadows you create.
Alright, so hold control.
Shadows I create. Another Teshin metaphor, right?
Is there any reason I... Oh, I see. Like, is there any reason I shouldn't... No. we have limited energy to do this with. Alright, so... Is there any reason not to just blink through here as well? Like, obviously, one answer is, like, that it won't last long enough. There we go. But as I thought, doing them in combination was a good idea.
I can hear them.
Yeah, you gotta master this gameplay.
The grown-ups are howling at the door, drowning mad in the void ocean, but you are at ease swimming within the depths. You remember then how the howling stopped. They had broken through.
Okay, so we've got a light and dark mechanic going on here.
I held out hope we'd be rescued. So I avoided the bloodshed. I held out hope.
Your
suppressed power has returned, fused with your Tenno abilities, amplifying them. You've outgrown the cradle. Now your transference is innate. Control these Orokin beasts, and escape this prison.
Control them? Like a warframe?
Ooh. Oh, I missed it. Oh no, I didn't miss it. Okay, burrowing, burrowing. Wait, so I wasn't controlling it at a distance, I was controlling it from within it? So when it died, I popped out? Can't wait to see what I think of 1999. 1999 was a pretty good year.
Know this, Tenno, that I am a Dax, a soldier of a lost era, the last of my kind. By Orokin hands, we Dax were given great power, great strength, but an even greater weakness. To obey their command, never defy the Kupa, the scepter, the symbols of their dominion. No Dax can ever raise steel against an Orokin. Only you can do that.
Okay, alright. I wasn't sure that I could walk along this ledge, but apparently I can. Am I too far away, so I can't click that shiny? Alright, fine, we'll do it this way. Dax can't raise swords against the queens at all as she was entering the room. Oh, interesting. That was the sword catcher? That is a very, very literal interpretation of cannot raise a sword against. It's just like, excuse me, Dax, darling. Would you take that sword from the lower shelf and put it upon the higher shelf? It's like, you know I can't do that. I can't raise a sword in your presence. Alright. Oh, that's right. We can walk around the edge here. Okay. Alright, so it was fine that we broke that. It's just that... Whoa, hello. That's... I didn't expect that to work. I hit space for a double jump, and it actually worked, which surprised me, so I couldn't aim the leap. Okay, so that's new. Because before it said that the key combo for that was like control and jump. But the double jump also operates in the same way. Which is good to know, because if you expect your double jump to move you up, and instead your double jump moves you forward, then you fall in a hole. As I did. Okay.
A Yuvan theater, long abandoned. In ages past, I would have stood guard as the young and exotic were paraded through the mountain pass and marched by the viewing pane. They'd barter here, the Orokin.
Slave traders?
And coughing as they prepared for their continuity.
She doesn't want me dead.
No. The Queen doesn't want to kill you.
She wants to consume you.
Become you. To burrow through your mind, corrupting it with despair until only she remains.
Alright, so we can't jump in this section. Are we parading ourselves in front of the viewing pane?
No crew aboard, only the children. Only the parasital monsters they had become.
Parasital.
Endless void, the gazing abyss, the bottomless ocean of horror. It coiled itself around your tender heart.
I control it.
Cut the link! Cut the link! Transference overload in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting. So all of that happened during that exchange. Or we have some time shenanigans going on again.
Operator, is that you? Your brain activity flatlined for a moment there. Can you speak? My stars, the operator's mind is destroyed.
I'm fine. Just don't play any music. I need to think.
Music? Operator, you are not making sense. The transference surge must have affected you as well. Try to rest while I begin repairs. This is odd. The circuits are dead, but I'm detecting transference energy.
I don't need it anymore.
Coming from you? Amazing! How are you doing this?
Because the void.
Terrifying, if I'm honest. Operator, my sensors have gone dark. Where are you?
Playing peekaboo with Ordis.
Impressive. Very useful. Ordis is a little afraid right now. Operator, you'll breach the hull. Please restrain yourself. Have you lost your mind?
No. But I've lost my warframe. And Teshin. What if the Queens know he helped me escape? I have to go back.
Impossible. Just as you thought, the base has moved again. We don't know where it is. There's no way back.
My warframe. It's still there.
Haven't you been listening? The transference system is fried.
No, it isn't. I am the transference system. Are you saying that I can transfer with this system? No. I'm saying that when you're ready, you won't need to.
Operator, where are you going? Don't.
I would say it's a flashbang, but it did have a slow fade out.
What did you do, Dax? What did you do? How did a child reject the continuity?
Forgive me, my queens.
We hold the scepter. We command you.
We are about to get our asses handed to us, is what we're about to do.
Sister, the Dreamers come for us!
Tenno, no. After everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
I came back for you.
Stupid child. You don't give up, do you? But coming here in the flesh? That was a big mistake. Gods! Kill this warframe and bring me my new skin.
Once upon a time, the queens were quite nice people.
Guardians protect the braids. The braids protect the queen.
Alright. So...
Tenno, this is one fight. Your warframe cannot win.
Fine. Alright, so... The warframe can't win, so we need to be the ones to do it.
Their weapons contain Kuva. It protects them from your warframe, but not from your Tenno powers.
Do I have to blink on top of them?
They're vulnerable. Attack.
Okay, so yes, so we need to use that stunning effect on them.
Braids, shield her. Destroy them.
Shut up, you insolent ducks!
Okay. So... Alright. Do I have to get out of it again to do it? Yeah, okay. Then why did it shove me back in my warframe before? It's like, hey, we're gonna shove you back in your warframe where you can't do anything. Oh. Stop that. Okay. Alright, where is it? Alright, Guardian down. Can I hit a braid now? Alright, can I stun you? I can't stun you. Can't really attack you either. Can we hit the braids now? Oh, there we go. We just need to aim for the right part. Just need to get a little bit more energy back, and Dax is just sitting over there.
Long enough have I lived in these ugly Grenier bodies. I need new flesh. I deserve new flesh.
I'm sure you do.
Gods, kill this warframe and bring me my new skin.
Okay, so it looks like when we die, we automatically get sent back into our warframe to protect ourselves. But we can't really do anything in our warframe. Oh, why did that one not work? There we go. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Gotcha there. Braids. No, don't have the energy for it. Is there another, Nope, okay, we got it. They just got turned batshit insane? Okay. Well, it happens to the best of us sometimes. Alright, braids are down.
By my Orokin blood, I command you, Tissendax, to kill this Tenno!
No, I cannot.
You must, by your oath eternal.
That child I met on the mountain will surely die here.
That child is gone.
I can show you no mercy. Show me none in return. Yes, from the moment I began training you, I have anticipated this moment. You must not stop.
Goodbye, Dax.
I am beaten.
We are Orokin. We created you. We are your golden lords.
Yeah.
Come out, little demon.
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields, and use your dash to steal it.
You'll pay for that.
How do I break her shields then? Okay. Do I break her shields as... Okay, there's got to be some weak point. They love their weak points in this game. So... Okay, so I can dash to steal it once I break the shields. Is that the shield generator up there? Because it is the red light shining down on her. Okay. So we can't get back in our frame.
Now how you cast me out. Simple, really. There's no room for me in that wicked, swarming head of
Alright.
yours.
How am I supposed to break the shields? Alright, what are my total abilities? I can zap. I can dash. And that is it. I can zap and I can dash. And so far, neither of them appear to be doing anything.
How you hunted the Zeraman crew? This is how you murder.
She's also shooting me with a beam. Can I do something with the beam she's shooting me with?
Without her scepter, she is powerless. Break her shields, and use your dash to...
Oh, okay. That is a misleading hint. Break her shields and use your dash to steal it sounds like 2 separate steps, when it's actually just one. You just need to dash. Dax, you get to kill her.
A chance to kill you. And now, I finally have it. Shall I, Tenno?
I don't know why this is the dark choice. He deserves it.
Kill her.
The worm has rallied the troops. Get to your ship. I'll divert them. Go.
Tenno. Tenno. I've been trying to get through. Are you alright? Your transference stream seems different, stronger.
We've neutralized the Queens. Teshin helped me. I'm heading to extraction now.
The Queens, they cut me off. I should have been here for you. I'll signal Oris to pick you up right away.
Just grab some extra stuff. Alright. That's down. Oh, excellent. I did want to kill a bunch more guys while I actually had this buff active. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Come on, you. Not a bunch. Okay, I was just wondering that. It's like, he killed the big one, but like, the little, like, more childlike one, like, she was still there. Wait, do we have a... Oh. Where are we going? We're going to extraction, which is over here, question mark? Oh, wait, it's up top. Yet again, I have misread the map and what I can stand on and what I cannot. I just came from this direction. What do you mean? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. That's going to take a bit of getting used to. Okay. So we need to go up more. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
You're safe, operator. I forbid you to leave the orbiter like that again. It's just too much for an old cephalon like me.
Okay. And back we go. And the sword just like clips straight through the orbiter. So I've neutralized the queens apparently means I killed one of them. And left the other one alive.
You rescued your warframe. What a relief. But Ordis wonders, are you still able to walk the ship as yourself? Impressive. Just think of the possibilities. You can help me clean up that infested door.
Infested door?
A mother wants to shield her child from the evils of the world. Margulis didn't lie to you. She protected you.
But isn't it better that I know the truth? Wouldn't you want to know? Teshin said...
Teshin thinks he knows better. Maybe he does. Maybe you needed to know to survive the Queens. That you are changed now.
That's what you have to say? That I'm changed?
What you did, you didn't have a choice. Tenno, you were only just a...
Don't do that. Don't make excuses for me.
What's this? An old war beacon? How exciting, operator. You would want to investigate this... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
Yes, Ordis. Yes, you did. So, oh, the little one is a different mechanic for Gamba? Interesting. Oh, and here we are, again. I can't get back in, apparently. Let's experiment, shall we? Okay, so the amount of energy it takes appears to be based on how far you blink. Maybe? That took 30. Now let's go for a really short blink. Okay, maybe it does a little bit, or possibly not at all. So now we're going through here, and we have powers this time. Okay, so we can open doors as we go. Now we can charge this. Well, okay. After I let myself regenerate more energy, we can charge this. Oh, okay, it doesn't move on until I do it. Okay. Again, I get thrown off by the fact that my double jump is no longer a jump, it's a dash. Okay. Off we go. Oh, extension. And we can't use our movement abilities anymore, so we get to RP walk our way over there.
You don't know what to do with it.
Tell me.
Some believe the Kuva within is the blood of Orokin ancestors. An elixir of power, of immortality. Others believe it to be a poison. A corrupting oil that brings madness and evil.
What do you believe?
I believe them both. But for you, Tenno, perhaps this Kuva is just a symbol that what you choose to do will define you more than anything.
Nah, we don't need this. I say, being pretty sure that I've seen this as an ingredient for crafting.
You mad at me, kiddo? Did you forget? You own me.
The world weighs more heavily on you now. Try not to lose yourself, Tenno.
As we dramatically stand with our spear atop the mountain. Okay, so we're slightly toward the light side? Presumably that's a mechanic for something as well that I don't really know or have unlocked properly yet.
Operator, Ordis has been thinking. Now that you are here in the flesh, we should make the orbiter more comfortable. Ordis has identified an old storage space you could use. Stand by while I
torch this junk.
Dispose of my old belongings. Out with the old and in with the new, right, operator? Construct this domestic habitation segment to extend life support to your new room.
Alright. Intention also gives me Orvius blueprint. So, throwing disc. Activate or equip this ribbon to reveal its unveiling challenge. Okay. Interesting. So what is it? Is it a melee weapon? It is a melee weapon. Oh, excuse me. All right. On an outseen, on
has
an.
been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Thank you, Ordis. On an icy mountaintop, a child, cold and scared, met an old man, a prisoner of a poison oath. For the child, a frozen death would have been a peaceful end. Instead, they fought on and found a fire within themselves, a way to light the path ahead. The old man was a traitor. He deserved death, but the child was wise and merciful, and freed him from his burden. With that, the child left the cradle behind and became more than a Tenno. They became themselves. Tenno, if you can find a way to forgive this old man's deception, to trust him again, then he will forever be in your service. Tenshin Dax. And he gave me some stuff. Alright, so we got the thingy for our Habitation module? Well, where... Now that I have the thingy for... Oh, is it a blueprint for the habitation module? Show me... Miscellaneous? Personal quarters segment. I need an argon crystal and more ferrite. Okay, so yeah, it was just the blueprint for it. Cool. New quest, Rising Tide. Prerequisites, the War Within quest. I did that one. Game. It just told me that I finished the War Within. It says completed. Okay, we're just gonna go do something random.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Oh. Well, now you're lying to me again. I thought maybe it would just take a second to figure it out, but... We're just gonna go hit a random star chart thing. What is this? Start building one format in the foundry. I would love to. So we have junctions to Void, to Pluto, Eris Junction. Oh, what is this? Carbides. Dragon Key Pack. And unlock arbitrations. Are challenging endless mission variants with greater rewards. Okay. And I can get a catalyst if I do 6 waves of defense at Stoffler in Lua. It's working on something. It's a delay bug, looks like. Yeah, that's why I figured I would just go do something else. So... Alright, so where? Show me Lua. And I want to go to Stoffler. Alright, so I need to survive a bunch of rounds at Stoffler. So we're going to do that. I think it said 6 rounds in order to unlock that. So that's what we're going to do. Which means we'll be here for a while, but that's fine.
Position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent? Let's go on the offensive.
Let's not. This is a defense mission. Although, going on the offensive might have been a good idea anyway. To avoid things like that, where they can just kind of throw... I hate it when stuff like... gets on it, and I can't even see it. What the? Okay, I might actually be out of my depth in trying to do this for like 6 rounds. There you are. Really? We don't reload between quests? Usually in out. Yeah, that should make it work.
Come on.
Come on, you. Get off of it. Do not. Thank you. This won't be enough to kill them all, I don't think. Gotcha. There we go. It took a little while, and our thingy took some damage, but...
Let's go.
Did it bounce off the ground or something? Oh, there were two next to each other. I see. I was like, wait, I thought I popped that down. Like I did. Let's get some energy back. You do. Energy for me. Okay. Yeah, it's taking a bunch of damage.
Reinforcements available.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it as far as I need to do that unlock. At least not until I, you know,
Move and strike. We
change
have to win
things.
this.
Let's do this. Oh, are they above me? Where? Oh, that's right. Someone mentioned that that there is a setting I could turn on to put outlines onto things. Because I'm often having trouble just straight up spotting guys. Oh. Okay. I didn't think I picked that up. I didn't think I was close enough, but I guess I did. Where are you? Oh, are they all up top? I can't believe that they just take all the high ground. What a bitch. Where is he? He's up top? There you are. Get back here. You love the first rule? I appreciate that.
For the Lotus.
Yes, yes, for the Lotus. Outlines on enemies, I mean? Yes. Alright. There we go.
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it.
Alright, come on, let's see if we can't get out. Grab this. I forgot that I'd run into an energy drain guy, so... Where are they? They're just in high ground, surrounding it, just shooting down at it. Give me energy. Or just die on the ground. Where are you? Yep, the pod is slowly healing. We're gonna keep going as long as we can on this.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Up.
Attack us and we will counter.
Come on, you. So, the hitbox is a little wonky on this thing. Like, it keeps bouncing off the ground. When I swear, it had clearance. How was... Oh. The blitz ones... I haven't quite figured out how to actually avoid their knockdown. this. Are you still here? Yeah, it's not enough to kill you. There's a slider as well. Oh, so it's like some of the games where, like, you know, they put the yellow paint so you know where things are, but I know that some games also have a slider for how bright do you want the yellow. Like, do you want just a little help? Or do you want it like a lot? There you are. Where are you? Gotcha.
My warframe is strong.
Your warframe is strong.
For the Lotus.
Warframe strong. Together. Like ape. Ape strong. Warframe strong. Give me your energy.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
Oh. Get over here. Once again, I am reminded that these missions were clearly designed with group play in mind. Just because of the different angles that everything comes at you from. And I've been playing solo mostly because, you know, I've been doing story quests. But then the story quest decided to bug and not let me do story quests. Prime sure-footed mod doesn't come for a while if you log in. Those are definitely words that I understand what they mean in general, but not what they mean in Warframe. Thank you. You drain my energy, I get some back from you. Prime sure-footed mode. Oh, to get 100% knockdown resist. Interesting. Oh, speaking of attacking and countering, I think I should be able to unlock the first whatever it is for my school. Alright, where are you at? There we go. Get that one out. Get back here. That one out. And then I'm asking you to go down. Okay, take out that one, okay. That one was not completely taken out, but that's okay. Just floating away, no apparent rhyme or reason. That's what I thought there was a guy over here shooting what he shouldn't be shooting at. Where are you?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
For the Tenno.
It's like, it looks like there's a dude on the map, but I couldn't see him. Where are you at? There we go. It's like, I grabbed the thing and now there's nothing to fight. I do like that I can hit guys behind cover with that. That is kind of cool. Do you want to get rid of the snipers? We definitely don't want snipers left alive. Just tried to hit an ability and I did not have the energy for it, so. Gotta handle that a little bit. There's another one over here. Man, if I'm not like doing execute kills on the bigger dudes, energy comes back super slowly. Where did you go? There we go. Just check enemy culling. You don't see it anymore. Oh, so you think that maybe it was something they did at one point, but isn't really a thing? Unfortunate. Where are you? There we go. It doesn't really matter if I attack you though, because I'm about to lose my mission. Because this guy's throwing a bunch of grenades at the pod. Mercy kill. Get off the pod.
Let's go.
Removed, looks like. Okay. Maybe they didn't like the effects that it had. Like they felt like stuff being able to hide was an important part of gameplay. I'm always surprised by the range on pole. Use you. I appear to be stuck inside a blunt. On you. So, I haven't really been using my Tenno powers, like get out of the suit powers. But like, I'm not sure if this is, yeah. Like, it doesn't seem very strong. Oh, I got 10,000 on a Nightwave for doing something. Oh well. We got 50,000 Unairu.
In your codex.
Alright, are you sure this time? Because last time you said I had new quests in my codex, it didn't actually have new quests in my codex. Okay. Rinaru. Okay. So it takes 25k. Gain immunity to slow, stagger, and knockdown effects for 10 seconds after transferring between operator or warframe. So basically just jumping in and out can give immunity to crowd control. Revive your warframe by transferring to operator and killing 3 minions before... Okay, so fight for your life from Borderlands. Second ability launches an energy bomb that explodes. Tap 2 again to detonate in flight. Seek out the quills to attain further power. Seek out the quills, seek out the quills.
And is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
Seek out the quills.
Animals do not eat,
Alright,
so
I don't know what that means.
reload.
So we might do that. Let's take a quick look at our Nightwave, shall we? Oh, we went up a rank.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Okay, Spambot. Spambot gets to go away. You need to prove yourself before you reveal the beauty within this work. Sure. I don't know what that means. Complete railjacks. Kill a specific dude and then complete missions. Okay, so that's why I got so much experience, because I completed the kill quest and the kill with a certain element quest at the same time. Get gas and magnetic instead of radiation and viral. That's fine. That's fine. This is all fine. The thing is, I got a bunch of endo earlier from things, so I'm thinking... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep, we will max that one. We'll max that one. Alright, so we have a bunch of crit chance, which means we're guaranteed crits. Which means if we want that to actually do more, might be time for some crit damage. Okay, what else do we have? Riven, you have to add to a weapon to unveil challenge. Ah, I see. It has its own coloring category, character highlight. Interesting. Well, I only have one capacity left, so unless and until I get a stance thingy here, it's not going to make any difference. But actually, I do have a shotgun on.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Kill 62 enemies with a hobbled dragon key equipped. I did get dragon keys, but I do not know where to equip them. Perhaps it's something I haven't unlocked yet.
Is there any suffering from
Okay. Now will you let me? Okay. Now we can take it. To face a growing threat, a long-dormant Cephalon calls on you to resurrect an Orokin-era interceptor craft, the Railjack.
Online. Crew. Dax. My crew is gone. Tenno. You will do. Awaiting dry dock integration.
Okay, Railjack Cephalon blueprint. What do I need to craft it? I can craft it now, okay. Well, that was easy enough. Install it in the dry dock. I see. This seems like a side mission, but maybe I'm just wrong. Well, one benefit is that as we go forward, I'll be able to kill things harder because I increased my crit damage. And increased crit damage is just straight up increased damage because I have a 100% crit rate. So we got that going for us. I can probably fast travel here, can't I? Dry dock.
Tenno, I am Cephalon Sai. You will refer to me as such.
Alright, Sephi.
The sentient threat has learned from past defeat. Reforming. Rebuilding. We must rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct an Old War-era Sigma Series Railjack. A Railjack requires a viable command Cephalon. I am not a viable command Cephalon. I will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter.
Keys you don't have access to in a clan. Interesting. Okay.
Railjacks died with the Orokin. Only wreckage remains. I have identified faint void drive traces on the surface of Mars. Investigate, recover, rebuild.
Okay. Return to orbiter. Can I just do this? Isn't this my orbiter?
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Sortie.
Another dead Tenno.
Okay, these appear to be outside my level range. But I guess they're unlocked because of my main story quest progression. But, yeah, this says 50 to 60, and I am not 50 to 60. Rescue one? Boo. Is this a good idea? Probably not. But I kind of wanted to try out my new weapon before I did the whatever this railjack thing is. Well, it's not a new weapon, but the weapon that I just heavily upgraded, so it's probably doing like twice the damage.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
These corpus remind me of the Orchid. Selfish, greedy.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh, that's right. I actually have to kill things.
Use reactant to open relics.
It's like, I can't just run past everything.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Okay. What is that? Oh. This is just a storage room. Okay. Where are we going for this rescue anyway?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright, off we go.
Like heavy activity ahead.
Okay. I did see that something had drained all my shields. I didn't see that there was something that was damaging my health as well. There we go. Use abilities because they
technology. It's beautiful. Experience it. War, death, at a time.
There we go. I wanted to pick this up before I started AoEing. Stop nullifying me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. This is a bad decision. Okay. Okay, off we go. Now we get to the part that I'm supposed to be stealthy on.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
How about we just ignore that whole thing about don't let the wardens see you.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
And or maybe I'll get knocked down. Oh, I can't do that. I thought I had time, but I did not. Oh. Well, we barely made that one.
And I'll take care of the rest.
This looks bad. Help.
Oh. You're already dead. Okay, come on. I was trying to just go straight to the exit, but she immediately died.
I can't go on.
Where are you? How are you all the way? Where are you? And how did you get here? Why are you here?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, well,
Captive has been
that worked.
secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Void traces.
It hurts. Help! It hurts.
The mission is over. Stop dying. We got an Okina Prime handle, which is not what we wanted.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Okay. Off we go. Recovering railjack fuselage. Faction Grineer. Ah, should have changed my elemental loadout. Oh well. We'll make do.
Faint void drive traces in proximity. Locate and mark for recovery.
I'm going the wrong way. We'll see if I can loop around and it brings me the right way eventually, or if this is just a dead end. It is just a dead end. Yep, I should know better than to set off explosives next to myself. You'd think that would be a lesson everyone learns quickly, but no. Sometimes we forget and have to be reminded the hard way that setting off explosives should be something done close to your enemies, not to yourself. Oh, wait.
Fuselage from the Vidar School. Stay in close proximity while I scan it.
Maybe I shouldn't be exploding it. Maybe I should just throw it. Not that it makes too big a difference. I'm not exactly struggling here with them attacking me. Alright, presumably we're gonna have to scan a couple other things as well.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Wait, where? Presumably, like, there's someone too close? Is that what's going on here? I didn't see anyone who was too close, but... Oh, specifically it was the interference drones.
Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Confluence aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intakes. Astral frame integrity 87%. Components viable.
Yeah, that's not much focus.
Cephalon orders. Rendezvous with Tenno at extraction point.
Boom, down we go. Up we go. We'll go this way? Maybe? Okay, nice little shortcutty there. Hi, let me open it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we'll loot some stuff. Oh, wait. Here's a loot thing. Oh well, we'll just extract. It's fine.
Mission complete.
This is
Excellent
fine.
work, Tenno.
Alright, we're gonna take a real quick BRB. I mean, like 30 seconds or so.
Wreckage recovered. Proceed to the dry dock. We have returned.
So, where were we? Oh, yes. Back to the dry dock to install the fuselage. I'm still not quite sure why they let you just move the camera around like that. Like, it doesn't help anything. But yeah. Fast travel. Dry dock. I thought I was about to fall off the edge there. It's just like, yeah, let's use our quick movement here to quickly fall to our deaths.
I have not seen a railjack in some time. I remember. Orokin Outer Terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders: behead the fleet. My crew: Sukin, Crody, Zara. There are none finer. We are family. We will stop this war in its tracks. We are the Orokin Empire's best hope. We were. There is work to be done. This fuselage requires repair.
Okay, so based on how it snapped to this screen, I thought that it had interrupted my story quest because this dude next to me like opened a trade request or something like that. It wasn't until like halfway through he was done talking, it's just like, oh, this is give me your resources so that I can build it. Oh, I could have just clicked contribute all.
Reconstruction begins.
Okay, I wanted to look at quests, but while we're here, what else is here anyway? Navigation, Tensions Room, Cephalon Samaris, okay, Darvo, and the Dry Dock, okay. Let's see. While that is working, let's look at our arsenal a bit, shall we? Can we upgrade anything on Mag? I mean, we can, actually. We've got the capacity. And now we have the Endo as well, so... we can... oh, wait, no. Where'd it go? We can give ourselves a bunch more shields. Not that that's really been a problem for us, but you know. Alright, we have a lot of Endo, but we don't quite have, you know, drop 10k on something Endo. Ability duration, I don't really care that much about ability duration is the thing. Ability efficiency, yes. And we can upgrade flow. Well, ability range, that's definitely handy. Rush, sprint speed? I always forget to use sprint. How high does it get? Plus 30% sprint speed means I might actually use sprint. Heavy impact. Plus 5% to parkour velocity. is warm coat? Shield resistance to environmental health. That seems very specific. How many environmental ice hazards are there? Right, so, what if I want to search for ability? Just streamline and stretch. Alright, how about energy? Just equilibrium? What if I put on vitality instead of continuity? Because my abilities don't have duration things that I care about. Like, so this just does damage over time automatically. This one does have a duration. This one also has a duration, but it's long enough that I never hold it to the full duration anyway. And this also doesn't have duration. So what if we just drop continuity and put on vitality there instead? And then I can bump vitality up to like +5. And then I'm gonna, I guess, save this, because there's got to be something more useful than these.
Fuselage restoration complete. Propulsion section located. Earth's forests. Beware of hostiles.
Okay. Wait, is this a side quest? Did I just, like, accidentally start the side quest thing? Because I was told that railjacks were a main quest unlock. But maybe I misunderstood.
We must have that railjack.
Okay, yeah, it is a main quest. Recover the propulsion system. Alright. Off we go. Main quest it is. There's got to be something major that I'm missing in, like, the gearing side of things. Because I feel like even if I... Like, I've got damage and, like, crit multiplier mods maxed out on my weapon. And I'm not doing 1 billion damage.
Lead out from railjack catalytic artery. Locate and assess.
Okay. We're going this way. Off we go. Oh, wait. We should be going this way. Welcome back. It is required to have railjack, yes. I just thought because of the go farm stuff requirement, it might have been listed as a secondary thing. But I guess that the farming requirements weren't all too difficult, since it was something that, oh yeah, I already have all of it on hand.
Propulsion systems, the most advanced ever produced. Scanning. Remain in proximity. Neutralize all hostiles. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
I am on it. God. Whiny ass AI. I bet this AI makes NFT art in its spare time.
Interrupted. Hold perimeter.
Just finished recording? Ah, are you an artist? Damage is obtained by weapon name?
By interference drones. Destroy them.
Alright, where are these drones? Are the drones in the room with us, AI? The drones can't hurt you, you know. Well, I suppose they actually can. Assuming that interference counts as hurting.
Return to objective. Perimeter reached. Clear them out to resume scan.
Where are you at? Just a sweaty Warframe run? Alright, so I'm receiving like some mixed messages on this. Like, Warframe's endgame is both incredibly easy and accessible, and also somehow incredibly sweaty at the same time. And I'm not really sure how that circle is going to be squared. It's like, yeah, you can just walk in and like, you don't even need to be leveled. You can do all of the content in the game. And then it's like, but also you need to be fully immune and do a billion damage. These things seem like one of them's got to give. SP circuit. I too struggle with spelling. That's good. We'll blow it up that way. I guess we could use abilities. We should have been using abilities this whole time, but ever since I got my big explodey thing, well, I've just used my big explodey thing.
Drones down. Back to it. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Of course I have time for this. This mission isn't timed. I don't see a timer anywhere.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
Get out of my circle. It depends on how spoiler heavy it is. But, presumably there are different kinds of endgame. That's the only way that this sort of, distinction would work, is that there is endgame, but, you know, there's also, like, endgame. Like, because so far, from what I understand of the endgame is fashion and completionist. Like, you either want to look cool or you want to collect all the things. You know, or both. And presumably, there are some places to farm things that have better drop rates that are harder, I guess.
Orgone accumulator. Low. Etheric condenser. Vaporized. Viable.
Endgame difficulty is only the party that can choose to stay long in certain mission types. Ah, I see. Is there any real reason to do so besides bragging rights? Or is this just like we could, you know, sit here cracking relics and run through 10 rounds, and then, you know, once those 10 rounds are done, we could just start over and do rounds 1 through 10 again to crack 10 more relics. Or we could go to round 20, because we can. Yeah, we won't bother. We're not going to kill that much more stuff anyway. Alright, in your opinion, it's collecting and farming materials so that you can buy cosmetics. Okay.
Another job.
No, there's even more than that you mentioned. Okay. Well, look, if there are plot spoilers to it, I don't urgently need to know. I will figure it out eventually. It's just that it seems, I seem to be getting some conflicting information. And that might just be, like, playstyle differences. Like, what endgame means for two different people is based on two different goals, and thus they have two different play patterns and difficulties. Which is not really a bad thing for a game. Four nines, but yeah, all of the above works. Yeah. The fun is trying and guns and such. Okay. But generally, the theme is grinding constantly. It's like, there's always going to be something you can grind for. And as is generally important in grind-heavy games... Oh, I say generally important. I'm going to make that a little bit even more specific. I'm going to say the most important thing in grind-heavy games, even more so than having good things to grind for, is having the process of grinding be enjoyable. Like, the moment-to-moment gameplay of running around like crazy blowing stuff up.
Engines. Zada dances our ship through forward lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class worm ship. Zada plots an arc. We accelerate.
Okay.
Ancient history. The dead
So-
have no needs. The living require that propulsion system.
Right, so you can just try to be the most powerful you want to be. And then you can just try to collect everything. Okay, alright. So, the one question I have there, because obviously, looking fly as fuck is its own goal. And achieving that goal is basically you achieve it when you have determined that you're all swagged out. Owning everything, that's an easy one to track the success of. You look at it, you look at your collection, and you view that it has everything in it. Excellent. But the trying to be the most powerful needs a measuring stick. There needs to be something that you do with that power in order for that to be meaningful at all. Which, presumably, one thing, of course, could be, as some people mentioned earlier, the infinite missions. It's just like, alright, here's my challenge run. I'm going to go to this infinite defense mission, and I'm going to try to set the record for the furthest anyone's gone. Whether that's the furthest anyone's gone, or if you just want to set a personal record, it's like, alright, last time I got to wave 50. I moved some stuff around, I ground out this mod, I leveled this mod, I shifted some stuff. Let's see how far I can go this time. I want to beat 50. You can get powerful very quickly, but it's subjective. Okay. You can be powerful and be the strongest in something in different ways. Presumably, I'm going to go with the old standby, of course, of this would be and I don't know if this is a thing in Warframe or if it's not, but like area of effect damage versus single target damage, like that's often a big trade-off for like strongest. It's like, can you walk into a room and blow everything up? Or if there's one tough guy, can you just nuke that one dude? And, you know, some builds can do both, but many games will have builds that specialize in one or the other. You like collecting things so that when they come up in arbitrations, I can run them. In an arbitration, a random Warframe and 3 random weapons are boosted. Having a bigger collection is useful. Oh, interesting. Getting Wisp, buying a Cedo Prime for 90 plat, and running a Void Cascade for 2 hours. You can max the enemy difficulty of level 9999 and be at the highest difficulty. Excuse you. I was speaking. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm finding the railjack, whatchamacallit. I gotta say, the compelling plot of find pieces of a ship is not quite living up to the previous quest, but I suppose it's fine to have a bit of a break. They can't all be big big heavy plot points. Sometimes you gotta do stuff between the big heavy plot points, like get a big ass ship to get you and travel into the next big plot point. Sometimes you gotta explode on yourself too, but, you know, everyone knows about that. Oh, where are we going? We're going down the hole? Let's go down the hole. Oh, wait, we need to go up top to scan this. Okay, not all the way up top, but at least up here.
Side to the cell. Seen better days.
If you're interested.
Scanning. Eliminate interference. Perimeter reached. Clear them out to resume scan. Interference drones. We have work to do.
Yes, yes. I'll get the interference strip. Oh, it's far away.
Return to objective.
Okay, yes, yes. Why is all the technology in this game so needy? It's like, but I want this, but I want this. You're not feeding me well. Yes, yes, I know the scan interrupts every time I leave the perimeter. God, so clingy. More interference drones. Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, so I just popped up super high as I jumped off of that. I've noticed that happening a variety of times, which means that there's definitely a technique to make that happen. But I do not know what said technique is.
Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted.
Where are you?
We do not have time for this.
That dude. Get out of my place.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. continue until
This cannot continue. Yes, yes, I understand.
get on it. Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Get down here. Gotta hit him with the fade away, of course.
Has adapted to your advantage. Surprise them with something new.
Drones down.
Is that a surprise for it? Actually, I have a question on the on that mechanic. If I have a weapon with like all the elements on it, will it get immune to all the elements, or like just the one that dealt it the most damage? And yes, I know you can't do all the elements. You'll at most get like 2 because they'll merge with each other. Out we go. So, fun fact about that that analogy: I've never played Minecraft, which to people of a certain age might just sound ridiculous, but I'm older than that, and I've also never really gone in for the survival like genre as a whole, whether that's Minecraft, whether that's Ark or Conan or all sorts of different games of that genre just have never appealed to me.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Be a professional war. Oh, I missed some things. Feel free to get screen.
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
A professional Warframe complainer? I mean, I feel like half the things I've done so far complain about it. What do you want right now, if I can say? Right now, I'm just kind of chilling going through the story. That's what I'm doing. I'm chilling, I'm going through the story. I'm trying to get a little bit better handle on the movement mechanics. But yeah, that's basically it. And I think this came up the other day when people were offering, we'll say gifts of things and whatnot. And I wanted to kind of maybe tamp down on that a little bit and be like, look, this has happened before. I have started a new game, and then I've played a bunch of hours on that game, and then I have been done with it and just moved on to something else. So what I said at that point was, what is most likely to happen with me in Warframe is that I will finish, like, the main quests and whatnot, and I may or may not hang around at all afterward. It really depends on how I feel at the time.
Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor. With a pull of the trigger, we will end this. The moment arrives. The moment arrives. Tenno, my precepts.
Just answer current questions and info dumping. It was super confusing when it was new people dumping infos that I don't understand yet. I'm pretty good personally at filtering. Like, if a bunch of info comes in that doesn't make sense to me because I don't have context, I'm pretty good at just, like, ignoring that. It's just like, and I think you've probably seen me do that if you've been around for a bit. It's like, something pops up and I'm like, huh, that'll probably make sense to me later. Anyway, moving on. It's like, because there's a variety of things I've run into that's like, huh, that's referring to a bunch of different things that I don't know what any of those mean. So, clearly this is something I'll figure out eventually. Much like, actually, in my current loadout. how I went here, and it was just like, huh, veiled. Oh, kill something with a hobbled dragon key. And I was like, oh, well, I know I got a set of dragon keys. Don't know what they do or how to use them. So I was just like, well, I'll figure it out eventually. I'm going to take that off for now because it annoys me that it pops up something every time I zone in about it. And it's just like, no. If I'm not doing it yet, I don't need more UI spam to tell me to, like, do things with it. Oh, actually, while I'm here. And since I have no idea who the Quills are, again, another example, seek out the Quills. No idea who or what they are or where they are, so we're just going to ignore it. Alright. Focus conversion. Presumably I can switch... I can probably at some sort of penalty, like, turn my 44,000 Unaru into focus for something else. Yeah. Okay, is our thingy done? It is.
She is coming together. Next site, Venus.
Be on guard. Got it. Yes. Actually... Fast travel to navigation. Apparently there's navigation here. Oh, what is this? Nightmare Vampire Mode. It's a spy mission, though. Let's not. The only thing I know about Nightmare missions is that they have some sort of modifier on them, and they are theoretically harder, and they unlock after you've done the whole star chart for a planet. And yeah, that's it. Also, I unlocked something for doing one.
Starboard nacelle located. You need this.
Eventually you'll find it yourself when you need it. So yeah, better to ignore it for now. Alright, here we go. I'll admit, it's also different in your perspective, as most players I think have researched a lot of Warframe, whereas you're choosing not to. So it'll be a different experience understanding it all. That is true. And I'll be honest, I'm usually the more researchy type. But I've chosen not to this time, in large part because I am choosing to stream it. I think it is more fun this way than it would be if I just, like, researched everything. Like, part of the fun of it is that I don't know.
Drones down. Back to it.
You're gonna eat him, Hans? Go get him. Good boy, Hans. As I respect how you do it, you'll definitely have fun with it. I've always been someone who has researched the crap out of anything the moment I can't figure it out myself quickly.
We have work to do.
Well, I suppose that is another form of enjoyability. Did I leave a door open? This is the second moth that's gotten in here. Okay, where is the other one? There it is. They're in the vents. They're in the goddamn vents. Where are you at?
Return to objective.
Alright. Which one resonates with you? The researching everything or the deliberately being blind? Okay, where were we? Oh yes, we want to go this way. Giving yourself the joy of discovering the game. I mean, obviously I'm not going in completely blind, having figuring everything out myself. Because, of course, I have you all here. Which is good because so far people have done a really good job of letting me figure things out, unless it's like something really dumb, like some interface thing, and it's just like, oh yeah, you have to click on those things. Because sometimes Warframe isn't very good about making that sort of thing clear. So like, if it's just like the interface messing with me, then yeah, like, spoil away.
Back to work.
There we go.
Let us get this over with.
So he's got markers next to him that he's resisting everything I'm doing, which is fine. I don't really mind that much. Considering I also quote games that they're not perfect, I think the community aspect of games to help new players is great. Yeah.
Proceed to extraction.
Oh wait, there's a thing over here. Might as well grab it. We're gonna follow. Oh, we got a reset. I didn't think that we had a bullet jump reset there, so I thought I was just dead. Oh well. We managed to not die by falling in a hole, which is generally considered a advantageous thing to not do. Okay. Also helps if we don't knock ourselves down. There we go. Oh, this way. Oh, that's a pretty big radius.
Another job well executed.
You're gonna be forced to interact with the community. Some things can't be understood if you don't use Wiki, but that's mostly gonna matter if you're super into it. It's a critic of Warframe for not being new player friendly at times, but in the same light, it's encouraged people to be very outwardly friendly and helpful to new players fostering community. That is definitely true. And I think that's particularly true that the older games get, because I've seen a lot of the same things in what I consider my main game, which is Dungeons & Dragons Online, which is ancient, like very ancient, like came out in 2006. So, and as such, it has a relatively small player base, and it is likewise very complex as far as some game systems are concerned. Which leads to the community being very welcoming to new people, because there are a lot of, we'll say, noob traps that people can fall into.
Tunguska capacitor charged. Sukin pulls the trigger. Nothing happens. Zada reports engines offline.
Okay, good. It's still costing me stuff that is really cheap, as far as I'm concerned. But it's nice that the community as a whole like comes together to help people out.
I watch as Sukin, along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite. I watch as the port nacelle detonates. We are spinning. Zada calls for assistance. I am silent. Proteus attempts to save our engines proves fatal. I watch as he is engulfed in flame. Zada is alone at the helm. She beholds the distant flash of torpedo tubes. She says my name. The viewplate blossoms. She ceases to exist.
Okay.
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion. Starboard nacelle reinforced. Soon, cognitive geometries will self-assemble. She will live. But not yet. Transferring tail section data to your orbiter.
So, I wonder, like, when we first started this, he was like, oh, also you'll need a, I forget the term they use for it. Also, you need a ship's AI who's, like, qualified for it or whatnot. And I am not qualified for it. And based on that, the PTSD trauma dump, I am guessing that he's perfectly capable of being the Railjack AI, but doesn't feel he deserves it or is good enough because, you know, he just recounted how he lost his whole crew. So that is my guess on that. So my prediction, based on that, is that he will become our AI for the Railjack after he, you know, gets over it, so to speak. As much as you can kind of get over having all of your friends die in war. It's historically a difficult thing for people to get over, for all of the obvious reasons. Where are we going? This way? Okay. I went the wrong way. Hmm? Oh. I need to open this door? Thank you. Alright. Let's go around the side, around the side. Around the outside, around the outside. Boom. Fall a little bit with our aim glide so we don't fall off the edge and die again, as we have done repeatedly many times before. Okay, where are we going? Down? Down in here? That doesn't seem friendly. That seems like it will kill me. Okay, this way? Okay. Off we go. Oh, what's this? Oh. There we go. Stop that. Oh, see, I hadn't hit the plot point yet that they were, at one point, people, even though they are currently AI. No, I went too far.
Tail section intact. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Scan interrupted.
Okay.
Maintain proximity to objective.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll maintain proximity. Although I guess it does make sense why he's so clingy since he lost his entire, like, crew. It's like, please stay close to me.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
You know, I picked up the thing because I was like, surely while I'm killing these drones, I'll kill enough guys to get lots of bonus of that, of the XP stuff. But turns out, no, that is not the case. It's like just the drones here.
Drones down. Back to it.
say not to spoil, but I literally have looked all the lore logs and everything. I was never told until a lore video explained it. Yeah, someone had mentioned, it might have been you, that a lot of the lore is in like side content, like logs and whatnot. Maybe we don't blow things up point blank, eh? Oh, I'm dying. Oh, what was that thing up there?
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Alright, off we go. We don't care. We have a scan to progress. If they want to fight us, they can fight us at the thing while we're scanning.
Scan cannot continue until the area of operation.
You can learn a lot about the lore from the dating sim, because of course you can. Get these guys. Get out of my perimeter, thank you very much. Actually, let me get a bit of clarification on that. Is this Warframe the game dating sim, or is this Warframe the type of unit dating sim? So, and I say that like what I'm trying to narrow down is this a dating sim in the world of Warframe, or is this a dating sim specifically for dating the Warframes themselves? I mean, obviously, like, the former includes the latter to at least some extent, because why would you not date the frames themselves in a Warframe dating sim? But I suppose it's just like, how limited is it? Is there? There is. Oh, wait, is there a drone in there?
Return to objective. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Dorsal stabilizers.
Dating Warframe player can be an endgame too. I suppose that's true for any sort of online game. But the problem is, actually, I'm not expecting something incorrect. I was gonna say that, well, that's just another an extension of the looking fly as fuck end game, the fashion. But that's not true. Some people might value a partner who values strength over their aesthetics. And they can min-max together. They can all lift their damage scores together. Sometimes you lift together, sometimes you lift and separate together. It all depends on what exactly your goals are.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Mag is a cute music nerd canon. Interesting. If I have Cephalon-sized voice, I'll be narrating the life of annoying people around me respectfully. Oh, it has a built-in dating sim. Alright, that was actually going to be my next question. I had to scroll up to see it. It's like, is this it's like a third-party thing? A separate app they have? But no, like, just straight up in-game. Excellent. Well done. Bring me to the dry dock. Well, AU canon? Okay, so while the dating sim is in-game, it is not canonic to this. It is an AU. Understood.
Sigma series. Top of the line. Crew. 4,890 confirmed kills. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors. There were
Alright,
no
once again,
errors.
we've got plenty to do everything.
Me following my orders. In her final moment, I think Zara knew that. Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. To complete the mission, the crew must die. To preserve the crew is to fail the mission. The crew exists to complete the mission. Therefore, I completed the mission. Why was I given those orders? Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
So, can't wait for Wisp Protoframe. Is Protoframe the, what they are in the dating sim? Possibly. Let's see. Oh, I have 50k. Oh, but I need 105k. Fair enough. Story quest area thingy. When you do the 1999 operation, you'll understand. Okay. Oh wait, Warframe... Okay, answer this question for me. I heard news about that. I'm just now connecting the 1999 thing. So, I thought Warframe 1999 was like a spin-off or maybe an expansion or something. Like, I heard news about it when it was coming out, but I never understood actually what it was. Warframe 1999 is AU lore. Okay. So it's not a separate, like, game or game mode or anything. It is, like, a universe. Oh, it is an expansion. Okay.
You understand why I am non-viable. Replacement Cephalon not yet located. A solution must exist. I will find it. Final component marked.
It's tied to main lore. Okay. I understand. Yeah, you understand why I am non-viable. Yep, I am more and more convinced that I am correct. That he is viable, he just doesn't believe he is because of his history, yada yada yada. So, which means after we get this thing put together, he will reluctantly accept that he will, in fact, have to suffice. He was given conflicting orders, He needs to complete the mission. He needs to protect the crew. You can't... The crew need to die in order to complete it. And if you complete it, the crew will die. And if the crew live, it'll be because they have to run away. So, yeah.
Cowling identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
Okay, did I go the wrong way? Probably. Oh, how about this one? Ah, there we go. Gotta go down out of here. A heat generator. Why is there a heat generator? Is that related to the cold environment effects that other mod mentioned? We'll see if we get slowed down by the cold or something like that.
Engine Cowling. You know what to do. Scans cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
I am getting on it. Oh right, that's a nullifier. Why did that only hit one and not down? There we go.
Interference.
We got drones.
We have work to do.
One drone down.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Maintain defense. Hold position.
Alright, the floaty spinny thing hurts a lot. I'm gonna stand over here.
Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
Has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Yes, yes, I heard you like fast 5 times, but I don't have something different on me.
Eliminate them to resume scan.
Okay, off we go. Where's the drone? One more drone.
Drones down. Back to it.
So, you're saying that one reason they're able to provide more stuff for free is that they're providing smaller things for free. So instead of making giant expansions that people need to pay for, they make smaller things that can be handled without that level of investment.
Scan interrupted.
Yes, I know I interrupted the scan to go fight a dude.
Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
one more interference drill. Okay, where is it? You're hiding like all the way in this like weird little corner space. Come on now.
Return to objective. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Where? Oh, there we go.
Structural integrity within required tolerances. Marking for recovery. Cephalon Ortis. Time for pickup.
Attack sentient core. It's apparently worth something. It's apparently worth enough to be marked on the map. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Okay, where are we going? This way? This way. Off we go. Alright, up we go. Okay, where are we going? Right. Just tried to use a bunch of abilities inside an ability nullifying field. That's not how that works at all.
Another job well executed.
Assuming it becomes a temple. Based off of temple? Temple? The devil one in the temple. Okay. So protos were released. Okay. The devil, the new frame, and a proto. Okay. Demonussy. Okay. We will assume that there's been some sort of leaked concept art or something. Fast travel. Dry dock. How goes War Crime Simulator? Look. When you're in war, it's not a crime. It's just, you know, just following orders.
Cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None possess necessary astrogation poetics. None possess a comprehensive warfighting database. Viable cephalons. Nil.
No, believe in yourself. You're viable. Alright. So, fortunately, we've got more than enough to do all of these.
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
We should watch the Devil Triad trailer. There's always a trick to older games and watching their trailers, because trailers often assume you know stuff that happened before. So it can become difficult to avoid either spoilers or to make sense of it because there's no context. They already revealed the new unique coming Warframe at the last TennoCon. Not leaks, they tease us. Aha, yes. And watching the trailers and cinematics would be cool. aren't most of the cinematics... Now, I don't know this about Warframe specifically, but in other games, generally, the cinematics are plot relevant. And they don't spoil either unless you know already. Interesting.
Down. Railjack structure complete. Structure reinforcement complete. Systems restoration complete. Your presence is required on the dry dock.
Did like this used to take a lot longer? Because it feels weird that, you know, we'll send you an email when it's done when the amount of time it takes is 1 minute. They're more vibe reveal trailers, doesn't spoil really. I remember seeing one a while back that was the reveal of some sort of like Panther-based frame. It used to take for damn ever. Aha.
Why, I do not know. I had a crew. I must accept sole responsibility for their deaths.
Presumably it took more resources as well, so you couldn't just be like, oh yeah, I have all of those on me.
But I am the only Railjack-compatible Cephalon.
The tail used to take 25 Argon, now it takes 1. Ah, yeah, that does make sense.
I am, under the circumstances, a viable command Cephalon.
Valkitty?
If you will have me.
If you will have me. Yes, of course, Mr. Cephalopod, I will have you. I'm a fan of Squid. Integrate Cephalon Psi into the Railjack. Yes.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems. This may take some time. Commencing.
This may take some time.
Enter your Railjack.
Okay, we got a Railjack. Valkyr and Varuna. Reduced the cost and refunded the difference. Oh, interesting. That's really nice of them, actually, that when they went back and made it like... It's like, okay, this is taking forever. We've got a bunch of content. We don't need to be time gating our new players behind this older content. Let's make it easier. Let's make it faster. Lots of games do that. The retroactively refunding the difference is really cool of them to do. You would have preferred 1,000 credits of plat and a member of the dev team to come to your house and kick you in the balls. So you had a cool story to tell. I mean, look, whatever you enjoy happening to your balls is your own business. We are not going to judge you for that. But, you know, that's not necessarily part of the dev's job descriptions. Board Railjack.
Welcome to the Railjack. A living thing. A home. And a weapon. Your home. Your weapon. Aboard this vessel, we work before we play. All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno, be my eyes.
You need a reactor? You can go on YouTube. There's a ton of reactors on there. Like, they're all over the place.
Where the negative resides, my mind is dissonant. Nav is ready for coordinates. I urge Lua.
Would I do a stream looking at trailers? I've seen others do so I don't know if I'd be interested. Oh, I might. I'll need to schedule it. Tonight wasn't supposed to be a Warframe night. It was supposed to be a DDO night, as posted on the schedule. But they were having a maintenance window for a hotfix patch that overlapped with the start of stream. So it's just like, well, okay. It was going to be Tuesday, Thursday. Now it's Thursday, Tuesday. Okay, off we go, off we go. Here we go. See if we can move quickly. I'm betting even more important than getting the move combinations right is just not running into walls. Control is very important because every time you get stopped, that's, well, it's not like you have momentum to lose, or at least not much, but okay then. Alright. I wish all primes had trailers.
Stop. Something has occurred. The periphery of absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled. To be known. You hold.
Find trending topic video over the top annoying reaction. Question profit. I wish I'm doing it wrong. You missing something? So, okay. I need a clarification thing here. Are we bullshitting doing it wrong about React trailers, or did I, like, miss a plot-relevant thing in-game? It's hard to tell these things sometimes. I mean, let's see. What was the latest thing that I did consider putting out a video telling people to stop being dumb regarding Twitch's new anti-view bot measures. Twitch announces they're having a new anti-view bot measure. Some dude on Twitter says it's going to have all these negative effects based on, because I said so. Like, with nothing to back it up. And then, there's a bunch of streamers and whatnot talking a lot of stuff, and, you know, the ones that are slightly less disingenuous and slightly more honest would include the words like, allegedly, or like, if this is true. But when the source is dude on the internet made it up, it doesn't deserve to be considered for, like, oh, if this is true. It's like, this isn't even, like, accusations based on, like, things they've done. This is, like, some dude's theory about what could potentially go wrong. YouTube is better than Twitch? At what is always the question. Which is often a question of many things in life. When you're comparing things, it's like, is A better than B? Well, A, for what? For what purpose? Like, YouTube gets a lot of things right, it gets a lot of things wrong, and as does Twitch. You're missing something. A forward roll, a slide, and movement. Okay. Streaming policies? Potentially. Okay, so generally speaking, I have been bullet jumping into a slide. And I know that I should be, in theory, rolling, but it feels awkward. Twitch is very loose and has a two-tier system in moderation. Twitch's biggest moderation problem is, well, it's twofold. One, it's that by necessity, the rules are not hard and fixed, because as soon as you make the rules hard and fixed, you've got 1,000 people. Oh, we're gonna watch this, and I'll get back to that.
Not long. We hope. More life. Work. Kill. Maybe Queens notice. Maybe they share the old blood. We are maggots, but eventually, even maggots can fly.
Okay, so where was I? Ah, yes. So, about the two-tiered thing. So, by necessity, the rules have to be a little imprecise, because as soon as you make them precise, you've got thousands of people who are gonna like push as close to that line as possible. Like, we're gonna violate every spirit of the rule possible, but if you do anything, I specifically didn't do like the very specific, very detailed thing. I'm exactly within the rules, like 1 pixel away. And then what happens is, because you don't have a very, very precise definition, it's not like there is a Twitch moderator, like, or a Twitch admin. This is like tons and tons of different people, which means you get tons of people with slightly different interpretations, which then people see as, oh, Twitch is like all over the place. It's like, well, this is what happens when, you know, moderator A thinks that like this is unacceptable, but moderator B might think it's okay. Because like, but just to be very, very clear here, almost all the cases that I've seen that people are like, well, this got away and this didn't. It's just like, yeah, those were both pushing close to the line. What happened is you had two people who didn't quite agree on where exactly the line was, but yeah. Yeah, and Twitch also has the weird thing where it's like half of its rules don't apply in the in like the beach or pools and hot tubs category. Like, if you want to do like weird softcore porn stuff, you just go in that category and it's fine. Or not fine, depending on which moderator is seeing your report that day. I didn't get this scene the first time I saw it, but now I get it. It's looking more interesting now that you know. I've seen drama of favoritism where insert popular streamer breaks rules very bad, banned 24 hours, rather than another less popular streamer does, less is perm banned. I think I've seen accusations of that fly around a bunch. It wouldn't surprise me if it's true. That is not a Twitch-specific problem. That is a lifestyle problem. Money talks. Money always talks. It doesn't matter your industry. If you're bringing in the big bucks, you get more leeway. That is, unfortunately, that is not just Twitch, that is life. Let's see. Spare the rod. Tenno are such arrogant, undisciplined children. Mommy Lotus might spare the rod, but not me. Every siphoned drop of the old blood makes my fortress go stronger. Sweet, sweet Kuva. Be on your best behavior, little one. You know what you did to my sister. My Kuva liches can make sure you get what you deserve. But, agreed, but Twitch being the streaming platform doing the worst at it. Yes and no. Depending on which region you're in, YouTube still isn't competing with Twitch. Now, in others, YouTube is the primary streaming platform. But, yeah, Twitch is the biggest name. They get the most attention. They have the biggest drama. That's just how it's going to be. When you have the most people and you have the most eyes, that's where the most shit's going to happen. Which is not to say that I agree with all their policies or that they're doing necessarily a particularly good job. But back to the not drama that I mentioned earlier. This is one of those cases where it's like some random dude on the internet came up with a bunch of things that Twitch is doing wrong based on his interpretations of what could potentially go wrong at some point in the future with some policy they said. And this is one of those cases where it's just like, there's so many things that Twitch, as a large company and as a platform, is already doing wrong. Like, you don't need to make up stuff to be critical of Twitch. There's plenty to do. Like, there's plenty of, like, well-documented, like, good data, like, things they're doing wrong. You don't need to make up stuff to be critical of them. There's plenty of stuff to be, like, critical of them for. Okay. Close. But yeah, this is actually sort of a pet peeve of mine in general. And I'm not going to go into more specifics, but I will say even on other topics, like stuff like Like, politics is an easy example. Like, even if it's someone who's on the same quote-unquote side as me, if you're making a, like, bad argument, it's like, we're gonna criticize this politician for this made-up thing. It's just like, they've done plenty of things that I disagree with, plenty of well-documented, good data on it that they've done bad things. You don't need to make up stuff to be critical of them. There's stuff already there. It annoys me most when it's people on quote-unquote my side who do it. It's just like, you're making bad arguments. Stop making bad arguments in favor of things that I agree with. Use the good arguments. Using bad arguments just makes everyone else look dumber. Activate the reliquary drive. Oh, I should have done this while I was already there. But yeah, there is my rant on people being dumb on the internet. And the as triggered by the content farming reacting thing, is just like so many different people giving their opinions on how these things would be so bad when the platform does them. It's just like, there's no evidence that that's ever going to happen. Oh well. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of the stuff that I see happening in streaming is really just common people things. It's just like, biggest views gets the biggest stuff. Like, the people at the top get the most leeway. Like, it's all just normal human stuff, society stuff.
My end shall be at an end. Begin our beginning.
And the only way to begin is by beginning, so without further ado, let's begin his end, end his end, end his beginning. Contradiction in enforcement always sucks. May I introduce you to every criminal justice system that humanity has had over the last, I don't know, 6,000 years? Alright, what's all this then? Tentacles. Alright, what's in the tube? Oh, you're a criminal justice major. Ah, yes. So, you're even more aware of this issue than I am. Oh. There we are. Why are we just sitting up there waving?
Something moves. An infinite zero. Impossible. Perception failure. Recalibrating.
Your whole thing right now is trying to rectify the issue of uneven enforcement. Ah, ooh. That is a...
All systems clear. Reactor online. Whatever you did, we are space-worthy. Proceed to navigation. You have earned this. Railjack online. Let's take her out.
So, I wish you the best of luck. No one has managed to crack that particular nut so far. I don't have high hopes for you, but you know, this is one of those problems that I don't think is fixed so much as, like, hopefully it can be improved. Alright, well, where is navigation? Is it Railjack navigation somewhere? Or is it back to my navigation? Like, in my original place? Let's just go there for now. But yes. Meet Onko in Cetus. He waits behind a door that will only open if you're in operator form. Okay. Want some help to teach how Railjack works? Not yet. Presumably there will be some sort of in-game tutorial. And I want that baseline first. It's a very complex issue, so it's so multi-layered you could write forever why it happens and then how to fix it. And as soon as you figure it out, well, something else will change. Whether the difference is based on social group, whether it's income, whether it's popularity, all sorts of things can go wrong. Alright, so what was my quest again? I want to get to Cetus. Wait, no, I am in Cetus. How can I see my quest? Is it not here?
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
I need to see some dude somewhere in Cetus who's behind a wall. Q can fast travel? If you run some Railjack missions, you'll have issues repairing your vessel. You'll want to hire crew who can man your guns, repair the ship and whatnot. You can hire them in Fortuna. Fundamentally, the issue is, if all conditions are perfect, the biggest unpredictable factor is always human error or often greed. Good salary ain't enough, people want yachts. Okay. Behind Konzu. Alright, now we just need to find Konzu. Konzu is the little... Oh, okay. So right here. Alright, you're Konzu. There's a door behind you. Oh, there it is.
From memories of a past that is yet to be, the Unknown knows you as a terror to the Eidolons. This has been waiting for you, to deliver upon them a terrible ruin. We have had and shall have a long association, Tenno. I know our conversations well, Shola. I'm Quill, Onko Primary. We have and shall have a long association,
the Quills.
Tenno. I know this conversation well.
Trade sentient cores for Quill standing. Got that Ender's Game reject vibe on the operator. Yeah.
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Okay.
Every choice
accessibility.
closes off an infinite number of possible futures. The amp you craft, then, is unique in all the multiverse. Where you end and it begins, an unanswerable question. Research, craft, assemble, strive to answer the unanswerable.
Okay. Parts not owned. Sure. The quill standing. Not enough standing. Takes 10 intact sentient cores. Alright, so we get stuff with them through fighting the sentients.
These will assist.
Took you about a month to fix that? To fix what? The, how your operator looked? A coveted sample. Okay. Amps concentrate and modify an operator's void beam. This starting amp is powerful but lacks the flexibility of assembled amps. Okay, so I definitely want one of these.
Was it ever thus? We are prepared in time. Is it time?
Other
Which
services.
of us will give, Tenno? And which of us?
Name and enhance an amp's stats. Master XP is only obtained from gilded amps. Aha. Exchange an amp for the quill standing. Requires an amp that is either max strength or has been gilded. Title. Okay. Alright.
Saya, if Onko, if I could have shown her how catalogs of possible futures fanned out from the moment I could choose, could have chosen to stay. None of them ended well. None save one. This one. The one where I left. Oh, this future ends so well for her. For Konzu Versitos. As inviscerating a choice as it was the only one I could live with. Someday, I swear, this will be borne out. Speak of this no more. To be crushed by the singular excruciates. What's done is done. Enough.
What's done is done sounds weird coming from someone who's apparently got some sort of time travel perception thing going on.
The history you will have.
Okay, so you said that even though we put it on, we do need to... Oh, wait, no. I bet it's not there. I bet it's equipment operator. Amp is locked? I thought we just got one. Moat amp. Okay, so we got an amp. Focus. Okay. 50,000 to unlock one of these others. Oh, we can unlock it. Okay. Oh, can I... Back. No. Okay, so... Alright, so this is Fight for Your Life. This is... just straight up passive armor. Use your first ability to create a... Okay. Okay, so this is just the operator. This is actually get abilities on the operator. Void Sling out of magnetic flare to refresh its duration and increase its radius. Okay. Moat you can get through story till Sirocco. Okay, and this is pretty grindy. Alright, we're gonna get Last Gasp. so we got through that. Now we're gonna fast travel back to Leave Cetus. So we came here, we talked to the thing, we got the moat. I just want to do one Railjack mission.
Your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Okay. This is probably a bad idea, because apparently, as someone in chat mentioned earlier, no, there's no in-game tutorial for it. So here we are. Just kind of going through things.
Grineer in sector. Let's change that.
Okay, cool.
You are now equipped with an Omni. The Omni is a combination tool. Use it to extinguish fires, seal hull breaches, and for a fast recall to the Railjack.
Alright, where is the Omni?
Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
Okay. Let's see. Challenges. Can't change equipment since we're already in here, so I don't know what the Omni is for, but... Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. You're apparently a gunner.
Ship has translated in sector.
Alright. Ah, I see. It's not ammo based. It's overheat based.
Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. Well, I'm doing this very incorrectly. We need to be more in burst.
Translation signature. Crew ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Okay. At some point, I'm going to need to repair the damage they're dealing to my ship.
We are breaking apart.
Alright, how do I get out? Rank 1 tactical required? Alright, we need to go around here. Well, it said I have a tool. I don't appear to have a tool. Let's see. K-Drive, Glyph, Prism, Codex Scanner, Fishing Spear, Synthesis Scanner. Plasma Drill? No. Oh, there it is.
Repressurizing.
Alright. Back we go. The pilot seat had guns. That's a turret. Okay, so you're saying that the pilot seat... Oh, this is the dorsal turret. Where am I? Okay. This is the engine, basically. Alright. So, up top. Oh. I need rank 3 gunnery fire to do that. You know, you say that, but I don't even know which end is the front. Like, this is the front. And it's this dude. It's the drive. Unless it's down below.
Hull breached. Venting Atmo. Situation critical.
Where? Up top? I feel like I would have been better off in the turret than trying to run around like you guys have been telling me to do.
We have a breach.
Because at least then I was able to shoot some things. Why is it not repairing? Like I see the red part, and I'm trying to seal the red part. Not enough Revolite. Okay, fine. Opposite the engine. So just here? This appears to not do anything. I gotta say, the directions are very unclear. The seats are pilot, artillery, gunner, and gunner. Okay. Once more with feeling. And we'll see if we can find the pilot's seat. The downstairs has a resupply area. You need to forget charges. So this is where I thought would be the pilot's seat, but it's apparently not. Can't sit in this seat. Forward artillery?
Targets on the board. Good hunting. Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship.
Oh, it has to get a full charge. You can't fire half charge. Closer to the front window. I was just here. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm trying to lead them and I need to not. These are hit scan weapons. Ah, okay, good. And we can move too, so we need to keep that in mind. Let's take out some of these pesky little fighter things. Get back here. Okay.
Enemy fighters down 50%.
Get back here. Nope. That looked like a missile, and we don't like getting hit by missiles.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Alright, where are we at? Come here, you.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
There we go. Right, I forgot about the overheat mechanic.
We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
Oh, not enough here for light. Apparently I can resupply down below. No idea where. Is it this glowy blue thing? I mean, I'm regenerating some, so that's a good sign, but don't see anything besides that. This is fine. The cargo bay is the one with the walls. Okay. If you hire crew, they'll fix it automatically, that or playing with others. You can also leave the railjack in your archering form. Interesting. The lighted panels on the right or left is forged. Alright, so we're going to give this one more shot with a hired crew. Big Diamond needs charge shot from turret behind pilot seam installed. Ah, I see. The thing between artillery and pilot seat is navigation. I can see why it is confusing because the controller is hiding. Uh-huh. So where did we say that we could hire crew? By default, the Omni is V. Fortuna.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Now, if only I knew where Fortuna was, because as far as I can tell, there's no way to search the map. You just kind of have to know where things are. Venus, thank you. Alright, yes, Fortuna. I've been there before. Fortuna 69, obviously. Basically pay people's debt they owe to join you. Aha! I did see the mechanic of paying off people's debt, but I thought it was mostly a way to get the things I needed for more reputation. Fast travel.
Sometimes strangers don't know.
Purchase debt bonds.
But I swear to the void.
Nope.
I do try to keep a lid on it, but sometimes the wrong thing just lets all the bats out.
So, is the duration how long I have to buy this, or how long that they will be available? Okay, this one seems cheap.
Life's a ride, isn't it?
Oh, never mind. Other way around. That's a ton of ferrite. How long till available? I thought it was like how long until they stopped becoming available. Chavsite alloy.
Terrible choice to have to make. Your wish is my commish.
Interesting. Okay. You don't need those? Someone different has crew? Well, who's the someone different then? Well, I wanted to purchase debt bonds anyway for more standing.
Thermal fracture. Solaris United don't trust Daisy.
Oh, I don't have enough standing. That's fine.
Make good.
I'll get it at some point by doing bounties.
Moving on, moving on. Be lucky.
You have to rank up the command skill to hire crew. You know, the thing mentioned, like, having a gunner skill. Let's look at... Okay. Which means there's another place to rank up that it has not told me about. So, you. Operator. Nope, not here, because that's just focus. Railjack. Form a crew and take flight. Configure Plexus. None of your mods are compatible with this weapon. Visit the mod... Okay. Plexus allows you to use your Railjack mod section on any Railjack you create on. Alright, so because I failed, I didn't get to keep any of the things that dropped, which is unfortunate. Intrinsic points are earned simply by playing Railjack and earning affinity within. Okay. So how many intrinsics do I have? 0. Go to the Plexus. Yeah, so I can't. I don't have enough intrinsic points. So I have to succeed in a Railjack mission without any crew first.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Australs call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
So let's configure Plexus. Okay, Railjack. Intrinsics. Okay, so we can't do intrinsics. We don't have any Plexus. So it looks like the only option is to just make it work.
Systems check complete. Ready to launch.
Okay, so if I understand correctly, I did okay hunting down the big main guy. And then I needed to switch to artillery, not the smaller guns.
Enemy forces on scope. Delete. Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
Get over here.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
So.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
Alright, back we go to patch leaks.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Okay. Once again, I tried to listen to recommendations, and they did not work.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I was told that by default, V is my thingy, and it is in fact not.
We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope.
Okay. Okay, here we go. We take out the engines. Engine. Oh, I overloaded. No. No. Let's shoot down some missiles.
Hull breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical.
This is fine. As long as I get my points for destroying this cruise ship. Okay, so in theory, we need to go down below.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
There are glowy things at the side. No, this is not what I wanted. I was told that the glowy things at the side were forges.
Hull breach ongoing. Equip your Omni and rectify this.
Exit railjack? No. Exit railjack? No. Smaller panels? It would help if these things were marked. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go here. Wait, no. Oh, I hit repeat. Never mind. In the cargo bay on the wall stations. You realize that doesn't help me because the cargo bay is still unclear which part of the ship is the cargo bay. Unfortunately, the internal map of the ship is not particularly useful.
Let's change that. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in. Heads up. Rainier crew ship.
Okay, where are we headed? We're headed this way.
Crew ship has gone bye-bye. Hull breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical.
Where is the last
Breach sealed.
spot?
Railjack integrity restored.
Okay. Okay. I'm actually now seeing the actual things I need to complete the quest, which is a total number of kills.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Okay, fine. Let's see what we can't do about taking out some of these fighters so we take less damage.
Enemy fighters down 50%. Hull breach.
Okay, once again. Let's try this once more with feeling. I said get out. Oh look. Time to wander around in a panic with this thing that people tell me are there, but is not actually there. Alright, here we are. Down in the cargo bay. Says I want to leave the ship. I don't want to leave the ship. No. Oh, look. Exit railjack. Small panels? No? Oh, there it is. That is not a panel at all. Perhaps saying it is the small light on the floor would have been more useful. Okay, middle mouse button to shoot a big missile too, as in like you don't need to swap to the big gunner thing. You can just shoot it from the pilot's seat. Because that's very helpful. But yes, if you say panel, I'm going to think like the computer panels, like the other panels. But yes, I understand not everyone here is English as first language. Okay.
Clear this sector. A decisive first strike will increase odds of victory by 147%. They have launched fighters.
Presumably this gets much easier once you have A, a crew, and or B, you can actually equip some of your thingies. Alright. There we go. Why can I... Alright, we need to take out some of these fighters. Uh-huh.
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't get the cruise ship yet. I hit it a couple times, but not hard enough it seems. It says I've taken out half of the fighters, but I don't know if that's half of the mission or half that have currently been launched so far. Oh, I see how it works. Okay, so I can't actually kill them with the big weapon. I need to actually switch, Okay. So I do actually need to switch to artillery. Like, knowing I have the big gun is certainly helpful.
We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
Okay, off we go.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Excuse you. Why is it not getting repaired all the way?
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Okay, we need another. We need the other cruise ship. There it is. Alright, off we go.
Cruise ship eliminated.
Okay.
Focus on remaining targets.
Focus on remaining
Enemy
targets.
in retreat. Sector secured. Drawing a line under this one.
Neat. Alright, so are we done? Like, are we exiting? Like, the mission is complete, probably. Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Am I just gonna blow up asteroids in case they drop stuff for me? Like... Is that what this is? Are we now space mining? You can use the console behind the pilot to load out. Ah, navigation. I see. So if we go to view mission progress. So if I abort mission, I keep all this, right? I already have all of this. You can break rocks to get materials. I think I can get all their augment cards if you need any, you know where to find me. Game doesn't explain much. We don't explain well. It's the sum of two parts. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, should be good. Okay. So now that we did that, in theory, we have experience, and I know that we picked up some mods. Alright, intrinsics, we didn't get any, it looks like. However, we did pick up enough that Railjack boost speed. Railjack speed. Alright, so we got all like movement speed stuff. And then, oh, we have 2 intrinsics available. So we have okay. Unlock the deadly power of Arsenal, improved turrets, advanced targeting modes, and devastating artillery. Advanced speed and maneuvering. Oh, okay. We can actually look at what the details do. Imagine having a clan. Get command first for the crew. That was what I was thinking.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Access the crew tracking system.
I don't think you should answer that.
Okay. You can... Piloting lets you sprint, which is not super useful as far as I can tell. Got my little 1 of 1 and some inactive friends. Gunnery, target lead indicators and ordnance lock on. Alright, that seems very useful. Accelerated hazard suppression and hull repair. Alright, so these three seem much more useful. Yes. You have a railjack, but you need a crew. Alright, so now we'll head to Fortuna. Oh, Fortuna. Command first for crew. The Omni Teleport one is good as well. I didn't catch which one was the Omni Teleport one. Is that the one that gets you repair? Because I thought the first three were much more impressive than the left three. At least for rank 1. I didn't really look at what they do at like rank 4 because we're not there. And we're not gonna be there. At least not for a long while. Fast travel, ticker.
Ain't no victims on these lists.
Hire Railjet crew members. That's why.
You need a crew. Unconventional people require unconventional work. Purpose. So, naturally, I looked at my little network, saw the state of the system.
Okay, so these guys are expensive.
If I'm honest, this was all little ducks.
So how long do the crew stay around? Like, once I hire them, are they just, like, with me forever?
Let Ticker introduce you to the gang. You'll love them. They're a hoot.
Hard to remember what I did and didn't have at your progression time. Yeah. So let's see. I'm going to assume that I want to pilot. Forever. Excellent. Unless you fire them. So... should I just... what is endurance? Presumably like health? Get an engineer? As in someone who can do repair? I don't think there are any. Like... the one that repairs. Well, I have two options for repair. This one that has less endurance, but they're just kind of an all-rounder. 2 gunnery, 1 repair is standard. They fight, so endurance is a spec. Ah, I see. Well, this 4 gunnery guy is much more expensive, so yeah. We can grab this one.
Now, don't make me worry about you. Come on, let's go gather your things.
Okay, so...
till it's me on those dossiers.
what if we said...
Till then, we dance, don't we, Stardust?
leave Fortuna. Yes. Alright, now... we can go to our railjack. Now that it flies a little faster, but that's about it. Command. Alright, looks like we can't do crew from here, so that's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Integrated. Battle. Don't have any of those. Tactical. Don't have any of those. Okay. I wonder if these, we just haven't found them yet. Okay. Railjack mission. Select a mission to form a crew. Presumably it lets me form a crew beforehand. Okay. Looks like she was already there.
Rainier, hit them where it hurts. Multiple bogeys, man the guns.
What do we got? One down. Okay, what do we have over here? Oh, get back here. We have the power of the S key. Alright. Let's see what we can do about taking out more fighters then. That. This.
Enemy fighters down 50%.
Alright, we can get through that explosion. This is fine. This is fine. So, can these things just straight up not be destroyed unless you go and fire the big shot at them?
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Alert.
Get these out.
Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
Oh, that's the cruise ship. I was firing at it like expecting it to move like a fighter.
Fighters on the run.
Get you. Get you. You know, they really do sell the whole thing of like, they told you that the Railjack is like the biggest, baddest motherfucker in the skies. And they're doing a good job of holding to that. Like, yeah. You're gonna fly through all this stuff and you're gonna win. Come on. There we go. How far away is this thing anyway? Over 1,700 meters. Catastrophic failure imminent. Why is she not repairing it?
Repressurizing.
Maybe she can only repair one thing? That's why she has repair 1? Hi. You have to set job at dry dock. Interesting. So what's she doing now? Just wandering around? I saw her on the ship.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Okay, off we go.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Enemy in retreat. Sector secured. Drawing a line under this one. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Okay. Most likely she set a defender by default. So where are we? What's this that has an indicator on my map? All right. So we're just kind of wandering around shooting some rocks. All right. Abort mission. Yes. The 10 are basically Navy SEALs in this world from the Corpus perspective. It's the equivalent of a special forces soldier obtaining a high-tier fighter jet coming to take your ass out. I'd be horrified if a Tenno and a railjet came to attack my ship. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, so we want to go to... Where was that dry dock anyway? Relay? You're gonna need to be more specific. There are like a billion relays. Strata relay, maybe? Any relay. Okay. So let's go see about assigning the crew. Quick travel. Fast travel. This one doesn't appear to have a dry dock. So, what was that about any relay? Good to know that I can hold a Q for it. Alright, let's try a different one that might have a dry dock. Dry dock is in the back of the relay. Alright, how about Venus? You got a relay here? Vesper relay? No. It's dead. Mercury? Alright, how about this relay? I don't know why the dry dock is missing, but apparently it is. Does it just not want me to use a dry dock? Is that a thing? It's not Laruda relay. I just want a dry dock. Come on now. You think you need a clan for any dry dock? Even though we just went through dry docks with the whole making the thing.
All systems functional.
Nope, this one has a dry dock. We just needed to go to Kronia. Oh, they all have dry docks. It just doesn't show up on fast travel. Hi. Can I tell you, like, what to do? No? Alright. Presumably there's a place I can go to configure this stuff, but... like, okay, here's navigation, but that's not really what I wanted to do. Outside the ship. Of course it's outside the ship. Dry dock. Configure railjack. Okay. Visit your dry dock to manage. Okay. Armaments. Okay, so we can change the kind of guns we have. Upgrades. We can auto-install this. Let's see. Turret crit damage, speed, turret crit chance, speed, battle, and tactical. Okay. Intrinsics. We have 4 available. Which means we're going to get tier 1 in all of these. Because tier 1 appears to be where the basic stuff is. Okay. All right. Crew. Assign role. Engineer. Strata Relay has no dry dock in default. Neat. Oh, I can give her one of my guns. Here, have a Gorgon. What's this one? Ah, this is the most important one. How you make it look pretty. All right. Alright, we have 1 available, which means we can't get anything with it. So we will play 1 more Railjack mission because we have a thing that says play 3 missions. So now that we have someone who is set to repair stuff, and we have upgraded our turrets, we're going to give this one last shot for the evening. She has a...
Shattered Grineer operational capacity in this sector. Targets marked. Grineer interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
Here we go, here we go.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Here. Oh, that's the cruise ship. take out some of these so we don't just take a bunch of damage while we're prepping our big shot on this guy. Alright, where are you at? Out we go. You get to die now.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Oh, that's the other cruise ship.
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
You take this. I'm gonna go take out some fighters. Got them down. And got this down. Oh, they were under the impression that because they were fighters, they had a better turning radius than me. That's unfortunate for them. Hi, I took out your engines. It doesn't say that you can take out engines, but they stopped glowing red.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Okay.
Enemy fighters are routing. Enemy in retreat. Surviving Grenier will spread the word. Mission resolved.
Oh, they ran away. I'm gonna go kill whatever this thing is. Wait, you're in Kronia. Apparently the relays are, weird. Oh, look. Anything else I want to maybe grab from blowing stuff up around here? What's this? Alright, you know what? Now that I know that thing can be damaged, we're gonna make sure it's damaged. Oh, I only had 2 shots on this. Interesting. Okay, so interesting. We had to take out 2 big things. And we had literally 2 shots to do it in. Okay. Abort mission. We ran 3 railjacks for Nightwave today. Nora did not tell me this. Maybe just the ones with elevators. Alright, thanks for that, Kaden. I also... What is this? Leviathan reactors prized railjack ability duration above all else. Inspect this recovered component in a dry dock to discover its statistics. Okay. So, yes, we did get our...
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Our railjack stuff. So we've got 2 things locked behind story quests, and then we have Plains of Eidolon thing.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Battle, nothing. Tactical, nothing. Imagine Warframe with PvP, especially Railjack PvP. What Syndicate? I have no idea what the Syndicates do besides give me some stuff, I guess. So... Railjack boost speed... Turret crit damage, turret crit chance.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Okay. Well, as much as I would like to run some more, I am already well over time. Because I get distracted from the normal gameplay with the Railjack gameplay. So... the plan is the stream on Thursday will not be Warframe. We will be on our normal game, which is DDO. We also have a stream scheduled for Friday, and I am undetermined what I'm going to do. Oh yes, cred offerings. I forgot that those are a thing. I mean, I've got a bunch of credits. Well, not that many credits. But yeah, I mean, I could get Kuva. I could get a lot of things, but I don't really know what's worth getting and what's not, so I don't see a really big problem with holding these. Like, the shop doesn't refresh for another 4 days. These don't go away as far as I know. But, yeah. So, this is what we got going on. Next stream on Thursday. As you may have noticed, I did... Gamma palette. Nice and good to know. I did update the stream a bit. As you can see that we do have chat on stream now. Because I noticed that we had people in both Twitch and YouTube. And it helps people have context if they can actually see each other. Thoughts on Railjack so far? I kind of like it. Actually. Now that I had a basic understanding of it. The Railjack handles... it feels like it handles slowly, but I've done enough flight sims in my day to know that the main problem with trying to catch fighters that are zipping around you is holding the W key. If you hold the S key instead, it's really easy to cut that angle and get them down. But yeah, it's pretty decent. I don't know exactly how much more I'll do, but it's a fun minigame, for sure. Like, I already got a catalyst. It has a check mark on it. Does that mean she only sold one? Like, I can't get more? The answer is apparently no. I can get more. I can get catalysts. I can get reactors. Like, what is Niton? Okay. It's fine, though. We will see what we can see. I don't feel like I'm going to miss out on a whole lot by not doing it. But... And one last thing. Show me ready to build. Let's see. I could build a flak cannon. Reactor works too. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to build this because I already have one. Do I want to just build random frame pieces? I mean, I've got lots of these materials, so I might as well. This one I think I'll hold off on because I only have 2 of these neural sensors, so let's not. Yeah, there we go. Nithian is for warframe crafting or weapons. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll build that too. Alright, but that will do it. Thank you everyone for being here, stopping by, hanging out, chatting, not chatting, lurking. Just being around. I already put an Orokin reactor on Mag, so I don't need to rush it, I don't think there, since I already have a spare. But that will do it for tonight. 2 more days until next stream. You can hopefully... Okay, it looks like our internet blinked and OBS went down. Just jumped in. Have I given up on DDO or waiting on lag fix? Okay. So I mentioned this earlier today, but their downtime for the emergency patch thing, like their hotfix patch today, overlapped with when I was starting stream. And I didn't want to like start stream waiting around for the servers to come on. So I was supposed to be DDO today, Warframe Thursday. I have swapped them because they patched during my stream time. And if it's lagging really, really badly on Thursday, then I'll figure that out at the time. But yes, it appears that I am wasting resources. Good to know. I will keep that in mind in the future. But I did hopefully post the... Wait, why is that? That link didn't work, right? That's the wrong link. Why are you doing this? Stop it. There we go. Okay, so I did post that schedule up on the Discord, which I have just sent out. Assuming Restream is working correctly, it should go to both chats. But, yeah. So, should be DDO on Thursday, undecided what on Friday. And we are now at almost 7 hours of stream time when I had initially planned for like 4.5 because I got caught up in Railjack missions. So, that will be all for me tonight. I have work in the morning. It is too late. I'm not going to get enough sleep. Thank you for the subscription, Sestia Toime, and good night.